Hello, hello. I definitely did not completely forget my tea and water upstairs and have to like go grab that. But yeah, I'm here now. Let's see, did I update the picture? Yes, I did. Yeah, I think we're good. I had to make sure I also posted in the Discord. One day, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if one day I'll get a bot. You might be able, I wonder if you can use bots and not have them access other channels. I don't personally care that much, but I know some people don't like a lot of like the bots because they have access to the Discord, but I don't know if that really matters to people. But it's so easy to just send one message right as stream starts, so it's not super high priority. But anyway, we need to fight a demolisher because we want more, not titanium. I keep calling it titanium. It is something else entirely. I believe it goes by the name of tungsten. You know what? I might go explore a bit while my base crafts. So I'm going to give this a bit more iron production. Let's see. This could use a solar panel, and maybe I can get bots set up real quick. That shouldn't take too long. Okay, so this can do roboports. Then we need this. Okay. We don't really need a ton of roboports, but I guess it's nice that we have them automated. And then we need a radar, because we basically just need a mall, because we don't really have anything. I believe power's all right. It's not fantastic, but it's holding up. And that's still pretty solid. Okay, we have a ball. We have a mall. This wasn't running, but it should be soon. I think we're about to start backing up on iron, so I think it's not as dire as it looks. But we also do just genuinely need more iron, I think. So that's not a great spot, but I think it's technically functional. Also, are these output limited by any way? In any way? I don't think so. It looks like one inserter is totally fine. That didn't really save any. I don't know why I thought that would save some resources, but yeah, no, that doesn't make much sense. Okay, and then we also need more pipes. It would be nice to do the cheaper pipe production, so I might. Let's see, we have a third foundry, right? So yeah, let's get that one. Get some cheaper pipes. We can send them here. Yeah, I'm not gonna regret that at all by any means. Wait, I'm realizing now I don't think we actually have enough molten iron to do this. Somehow we're still producing copper, which is funny, because like we haven't actually been producing copper, we just kind of have been relying on a buffer for quite a while. Okay, that can go there, and then I don't think the side matters, actually. So yeah, that's totally fine. Nothing else goes on that belt. Novice seems to be doing alright, so that's something. And then we need a bit more iron so we can make this underground. Okay, I'm not too worried about underground casting yet. I'm assuming it saves a decent amount of resources. Let's see. This says it uses 10 and 50, whereas a regular recipe uses 5 and 10 and 5. 50 becomes... Is that the same price? I feel like that's the same price. I feel like both of these are the same price. Hold up. I guess, wait, hold, is this not better? I feel like this isn't better. Okay, 10 iron becomes 1 pipe. 20 molten becomes 2 iron. Yeah, this isn't cheaper. Okay, never mind. Let's not worry about that then. I thought it was cheaper. Are gears cheaper at least? Are any of them cheaper? Let's... Oh, but you get the prod bonus. Wait, never mind. You get the prod bonus, so it makes it 50% cheaper. Never mind, this isn't useless. I keep forgetting that the prod bonus gets applied to, like, everything, which is really weird to me still. It's awesome, but it confuses me a lot. Okay, good thing we did not destroy all of this in our confusion. Okay, that should be more than enough. Awesome. I would like to do some casting then. Let's see. I could set it here, here, and then here. And then we can get, when we eventually get another foundry, which I don't think we can afford yet, we can actually use it, which is very nice. Stone, can't really do much of that. We can toss it in this chest at least to get rid of it. And then iron, we're using less iron now that we have the foundry, so I think this is a better use. Oh, those aren't the same pipe. Forgot about that. We haven't done the copper yet. But yeah, this, honestly, we're fine. I don't think we're circuit limited by anything, so I'd say we can just YOLO it. This is somehow missing green chips. That makes sense. And then what else? What all do we need for bots? Bots are batteries, which is sulfuric acid, which is incredibly cheap on this planet, like effectively free. Okay, so if we want batteries, we need to get rid of one of these and just accept it runs partially. I guess that's okay. Let's just assume this runs a little bit slower than it could because we need to get copper. Oh, wait, copper requires 2. I could cast just for now. Okay, I think just for the time being, we'll leave a space for that. But I think right now we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. This will be copper plates. We'll leave a gap. It's not a huge deal if it's not perfectly tight. Okay. So this is not the right ratio, so we'll probably output onto a belt with some fast inserters, and I think that's really all we need. Fast inserters. Oh, and we need assemblers. We need assemblers. Okay. This might be enough wire. It's definitely pushing it, but it might be fine. Okay, so this now has casting, which means this can go back here. Actually, no, let's just get more lava. I'm realizing now we don't really benefit from only using one lava thing. Considering how cheap it is, it doesn't matter. I think you can run 8 of them from one lava, but seriously, it's free. It's an offshore pump. Okay, so this makes molten lava. Oh, wait. Right, we don't have the infrastructure. Okay, never mind. Well, since we don't have the infrastructure set up, we'll just make it here. So that way I don't have to redesign anything. That didn't do anything. We don't have bots yet. We have to manually clear it. Okay. And then I think we need to get... I feel like we need a red belt, which is unfortunate. Because we definitely don't really have one. The means to do that right now. Because I don't think this is actually limited by that. What I could do is this. And then also yeet this into the void. There we go. That'll work. I don't really have a way to recycle stone right now. Hello, Deacon. Thanks for the luck. hopefully I can read better today. We'll see. But my goal today is reading. That's all my goal. How is Speedy Boy doing? He was fine last time I checked. I did have a dream. Okay, so I had a dream about Space Age last night. Speedy Boy was not doing well. Okay, fine, I'll take a little stretch break. I did forget something anyway. I do need chapstick. Don't really have much I can do at the break, but it at least got me a chance to go grab chapstick because it is on the other side of my room. I really should buy more. I don't know why I'm talking. I'm so far from the mic. But yeah, I had like 4 things of chapstick, right? And then they all ran out at once. Like they weren't like they ran out within like 3 days of each other. So I was somehow alternating between them so evenly that they all ran out at basically the exact same time, and now I only have a single chapstick. That's, I don't know how empty this one is, but yeah, I ran out of like all of them. But I used to have them at like pretty much every single desk in this room, or like tabletop had some kind of chapstick on it, just because I always forget and always need it regularly, so I just have it everywhere. But yeah, that doesn't help when you only have one. But yeah, Speedy Boy is doing all right. I had a dream about him, and the meteors got really big and destroyed him, which was really sad. And the only thing that was left was this, and then one thruster, and whatever the internal buffer of the thruster was in terms of fuel, which for some reason in my dream was actually a decent amount of fuel still in there. But then it turned into like a 3D asteroid dodger. I would describe it as similar to like Galaga and other games of that genre, but there weren't any bullets, and it was also 3D, so I don't really know what genre that would be. Kind of like a racing. It honestly felt more like a racing game, like Jack's racing sequence where you have to like dodge. No, Jack doesn't really have cars. Ratchet and Clank's like space sections. It kind of felt like that, but I had to make it all the way back to novice. I had to make it back all the way back to novice with nothing but this and this, because the rest of it was destroyed. And I managed. It wasn't useful, but I did manage. People have such efficient platforms. It barely made it. So like it was it's a pretty decent use of space, but I will say we almost immediately lost it. I reacted fast enough to like switch more production over to ammo in time, but we definitely... It was close. You demand you keep Speedy Boy alive till the very end. Demand. There's no choice. He must live. Understandable. Completely understandable, though. You know what? I just realized I'm keeping this as a ghost, but I don't have to because this is a different game. It's not a different game. It's a new version that lets you switch ghosts. There you go. But yeah, it was definitely an interesting dream. I'm not surprised I dreamed of Factorio, considering I've dreamed of burner inserters before. But yeah, it was something. It was pretty fun, actually. I'm glad it happened, even if it did make me question my sanity slightly. Yeah, and we upgraded our way to Void Stone. I feel like I should be making landfill, but I don't know, it's not a huge deal. Okay, so this is now more wire limited than it used to be, which isn't great, but it still works fine enough. Which means we now have copper plates that we can use to make batteries. Which is not going to be easy to fit anywhere. We'll figure it out. And then we'll just put copper on this, because we can remove this now. We'll replace it with a battery assembler going... You know, we can place batteries here. Because I want to get a little bit of bot production. This is a terrible spot for it, but I mean, it does technically work. Okay, I can make it work. See, we did it. I should stop doubting my spaghetti. I feel like that shouldn't have worked. Okay, so we need a couple undergrounds. We just need to connect it to the pipe, and I think for now we're just gonna... I don't know why. Did they make this better? For some bizarre reason, I feel like the pipes are connecting better. Like they have a little bit locking in, but it could just be because I wasn't using the mouse. I was just kind of walking. But something about it feels better. Okay, hopefully that beeping's fine. Hopefully it actually beeps. I think if things are destroyed, it makes louder sounds than no sound. But I could be imagining that. I don't play with biters enough to know. Okay, this technically works. I would like some undergrounds. So let's place those just for more walking spots. Okay, so we have this, we have this, we have batteries. Okay. Batteries, steel, electric engines. Why is everything on different belts and circuits? Okay, that's technically everything. Okay. Honestly, I think since we're not doing research here, this is probably fine. And then this, we can get circuits over there. And then we'll move, well, can't really move that one, okay. Ooh, wait, also, I'm just noticing the music. This is much different. I like that. Okay, and then what if we just do that? There we go. Okay. Robobots. That's not right. Construction bots. There we go. That's what they're called. Okay, technically fine. I kind of wish my standards were higher, but I'm fine with technically fine. And then we don't have any Logibots, so we can't really do a robot mall. You thought the base game music was fine, but the DLC is brilliant? Yeah, it's like really good. It's a lot different. It's definitely a lot different. Completely different vibes, but very, very good vibes nonetheless. This should be enough to supply one, actually. Doesn't feel like it is, but it should be fine. Fine, fine, fine. Exactly. It's fine. Relevant to this, too. But yeah, it's really, really solid. Okay, I think I know how I can do this. Input, 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 output, output. Just trying to get some basic chest production up and running. Okay, so they still haven't fixed build. Yeah, I don't know why. I read the patch notes. They obviously have not fixed obviously have not fixed smart belt. Don't know why I thought there was any chance it would have been magically fixed. I really hope they do, because I would love to redo, like, I want to do the burner run again, right? Like, just, you know, a little faster, because I want to get that 12-hour goal, but it's not really worth doing until they fix the bugs that make me lose a lot of time, you know? Like, all the, at least most of the smart belt bugs. I don't expect the train one to be fixed, because that's so niche. But I feel like smart belts, it's reasonable for me to want that one fixed before I do the run. Because that one lost so much time. Otherwise, I just have to kind of like redesign a good chunk of my base, which also isn't a great option. I'm getting used to them, but that doesn't change the fact that it slows down with the start of my base. Like, really, 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 really significantly. Okay, and then we just need a little bit of undergrounds and a couple provider chests. Just get a couple storage chests to start. This should be a provider. Okay, we officially have bot production, and we do need to upgrade everything, but that is doable. Let's see, upgrade planner from iron to purple or whatever. That's not the right color. It is very obviously not purple. Okay, and then that technically isn't within a Roboport range, so I should probably do that by hand, considering that is the power that I need. Super easy, though. For some reason, I have the resources for turbines on me constantly. Ooh. The music got intense all of a sudden, but pretty sure this planet is fairly peaceful. So it's terrifying. It makes me think that this planet is not actually peaceful. There we go. Purple. Purple's a great option. Okay, I don't know what's happening to all our circuits. I think this just has to back up before I start getting circuits again. Which is fine. Red chips aren't really priority. So I think this is alright. Yeah, we have to back up a few belts. The important thing is the stuff that I need is not within bot range. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we can go explore pretty safely. I would like personal robots. What does that cost? Batteries? Okay, I'm gonna make one of those. Okay. There we go. Personal robot. Where is it at? Actually, no. Where is it at? I was just there. Is it under No, they're not under military. No, they are under military. Okay, I'm just blind. This does nothing on this planet, so we might as well ignore it. And then I'm just gonna take like the only 20 bots they have. Perfect. There we go. It doesn't really help us with exploring, but I really wanted one. It's not like we can destroy cliffs anyway. Okay, so I really want to check if landfill can do anything with lava. See, is there anything... I really want this stuff. This would be super useful for the demolisher. Oh well. I'm sure if we throw enough bullets at it, it'll be okay. That means we need to get gun turret production up and running before we fight. Wait. Are there two? No, that doesn't seem right. I imagine one per territory, and one of those is a residual radar. Do I have no spoilers on it? No. Okay, we're good. I'm not, like, actively avoiding them. I'm just kind of... running it blind either way, but like I don't mind if people mention stuff. I guess I really don't have any other options though. Oh, he has 100% laser resistance. Okay. Yeah, literally the only thing I can do with him is go to another planet or use a whole bunch of piercing rounds. Cool. That's gotta be... Oh, okay, this does... not much damage. Oh, wait, it might anger him. Also, there's not much in here. Is this really worth it? Oh, wait. I just realized something. Oh my gosh. We can... That actually didn't feel much faster because we only have like 2 bot speed upgrades. It's still exciting though. Yeah, we need to gather more rocks so we can get more titanium, I guess. Or, sorry... I'm sure by the end of this, I'll have the name right. Okay, it looks like it was just residual, so I think that's the only demolisher we have to worry about. What is that? Oh, more calcite. Okay, yeah, calcite's really plentiful. I see how it's insane power for cheap. Like, it just gives you tons of steam. There are 2 cheap... valid early options against them. One is mass turret. Second is for you to think about. Well, tanks wouldn't do anything. Trying to think what weapons we have. Landmines, I think it's immune to... It's pretty much immune to explosives. But I feel like poison capsules could work. I don't know if it angers him. I do want to test that. What's the worst that could happen, right? What does this do? Was that related? Yeah, it did anger him. That didn't go exactly how I expected. Okay, so I thought it would do at least something. I guess it does a non-zero amount of damage. It just doesn't get past the health regen. So maybe if we get enough health, if we like supplement it with those, that could work. I don't know if poison damage stacks. That's the thing. Combat bots? Distractor? No, those are lasers. Physical. It damages and poison does stack up. Okay. See, I thought just any amount of poison was like the max you could get. So I didn't even occur to me to like throw multiple. I thought you just threw multiple for fun. Okay, so turret spam plus capsules could be good. They have been reworked, but they still do laser damage, and he has 100% laser reduction. Destroyers, yes, those ones seem a lot better now. We can't research those until we get a new science, though. We're going for the, I forget what it's called, the out of order achievement, whatever the name of that one is. So we can't get any yellow or purple sciences until we use research with this. Artillery is also locked behind it. Artillery is locked behind another planet, I believe. This planet. But yeah, we have to do more with this planet before we can use any of the good technologies for military. Right now we have rockets, flames, piercing rounds. He's pretty much immune to all of these, so those wouldn't be worth it. Cannon shells would deal like 100 damage at least. That one. So I got that one in a different run. I got that one in the burner run. Because we did that in 2.0. We also discovered a lot of bugs, and it took us like 15.5 hours. Although, admittedly, 1 hour of that was because of cliffs, which isn't important. But yeah, the cliffs lost us a lot of time. I'm just gonna fuck these. There we go. But yeah, we already have the artillery one, fortunately. We basically have anything that's base 2.0 we have, and we have a couple of the 2.0 achievements that are unique to 2.0 Space Age, but not all of them. Did the run? Yes, it did. It is officially the only 100% run that is submitted. And it uses burners. It's fantastic. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't really any reason to think it wouldn't be. So I'm not, like... It being accepted, to me, isn't, like, a milestone, because there would have just been had to be some, like, weird hidden setting, but appreciate the congrats nonetheless. I'm just happy we did it. But I think we can do it in 12 hours once they fix smart belt bugs, and once we update our trains. The train's going to be difficult. I don't have great plans for how to update that. Also, we have this stuff. We should probably, once we get more foundries, set up a way to use these. Actually, no. We should keep sending iron. We can prioritize all iron ore to one spot, but I like, Oh, yeah. They can build for me. Oh, that means we are missing purple chest still? Oh, yeah, we're going to be missing this for a while. Oh, come on. I didn't realize it was just out of range. Okay, that'll make some purple chests. That way bots can build stuff. And then we also need this. We'll limit you, use filters to pipe. And I would like pipe to ground, but we want more foundries for that. Actually, we'll get more foundries soon once we deliver this. But yeah, super happy with it. The one was really stupid, but it was really fun. See, roboports, they'll take a while to build, but they're fine. Power's good. It's insane how much power this makes. I don't know if landfill's a thing. It's probably a thing. We definitely don't have it, but it probably exists. We have 36 bots. Nice. What did I come up here for? Oh, right. We need to prep. Okay, so slowdown capsules might help. I'm not sure. These definitely seem like a viable option. Defender capsules... They technically would get past his armor. So if I throw a bunch of defender capsules, that could probably be good supplement to turrets. And then we need, we need the gun turrets. Okay, so those are copper, gears, and iron. I like how I'm just not even planning to expand these red chips. Hello, Vega. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you know what would be nice? Speed modules. Sure. I mean, I guess. That's fine. There we go. And then this is everything we need for piercing rounds too. Okay. Gun turrets. Actually, let's do it here. I feel like it's more useful. Okay, turrets are there. Okay. And then we need piercing rounds, which are firearms to that. And then actually, if I do this, I can put fire mags on this and get a better ratio. Don't know if we have enough resources for that, but it's worth a shot. Yo, hello, Cruz. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the reset. Whoa, full year, actually? That's pog. Thanks so much for the support. This is, we definitely should be importing resources. Just gonna put it out there. It just seemed fun to be stranded on this planet with nothing, but it's definitely the slower option, I will say. And then this can go into this. 1, 2, 3. I think we can actually put all of these together. Input, input. You did stranded on each planet and it was indeed fun. It is. Especially since so far, like, it had a really unique way to start it, and that was really cool. I liked that a lot. Oh, this is going into my coal patch. You know what? The range on this thing is high enough that I can technically still mine the whole patch like this. So I think that's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. Engines yoink the steel train again? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. How did engines do that? Okay, that should work. Okay, well, it's making piercing rounds. I want chemical plants as well. Which need this. I think that should get me chemical plants. So let's put this here, and we'll do an output here. Yeah, no, this is totally fine. Okay, and then I wanted to check. This has mining productivity, and it also has resource drain. Do those both exist at the same time? It looks like they both happen at the same time. So that's like double productivity, and that's... So it has built-in double productivity, kind of. And then it gets an extra 20%. That's awesome. That's really cool. Oh, I like that. Okay. That's how I thought it worked, but I wasn't completely confident. Let's see, speed mods are producing just fine. Awesome. Okay, this should work. It has everything it needs. We can get chem plants. We'll need a gap here. Okay, let's move this while we're thinking about it. There we go. We need to be somewhat... Actually, I don't think coal is technically necessary for any of our fuel generation. Okay, so this goes to the bottom. This goes to the bottom. So it would need to be here to cover the whole patch. That's all right. I just don't want to I don't want to leave like a random strip. That would bother me. What is that? Oh, there's a tree. Okay. Oh! Huh. Interesting. Because steel takes ages to get enough to fill a train. Gotcha. Yeah, oh, so like engines summoned the train and you didn't want wanted to go there. I get it now. For some reason I was thinking you meant engines were going on the steel train. Wow, that would have been an expensive loss actually, right? Actually, no, never mind. These are... Yeah, that is damaged. Okay, we could get repair packs real quick. Okay, that should be fine. Repair. And voila. Oh, that's unfortunate. So if something gets placed while you're looking at it and it goes, it resets your mouse. I guess that makes sense, but it's a little annoying. Okay, so piercing rounds are producing. They are very limited by everything, but that is fine. It's something we can work on. Apparently you're not keeping up with copper. Same. Very much same. Okay, and then I think we can produce defender capsules here. We'll do half into a chest for personal use, and then half into defender capsules. That seems reasonable. I feel like this is just a waste of resources, but I guess we'll find it. Whoa, what the heck? For some reason, there's like an optical illusion here. I guess that's not the right word. It looks like when I place it here, it's moving up, but I think it's just because that box is highlighted and there's no box here, and that's making me think the line is shifting up and it's becoming shorter. If that makes sense, but yeah, it just feels bizarre. What's our follower count actually? These might be garbage. 30. Okay, that's not awful. The train system has a weird quirk where a block can get a delivery even if the requester isn't connected. Also get delivery if it's trying to request and another station is actually requesting the same resource. And it works fine and you can't be bothered with it. Wait, so what's the... Wait. Oh, not blocked. Okay, I was wondering how that doesn't work fine. I was wondering how that managed to work fine because I read that as blocked, not block. It was like I don't know how it managed to self-sort, but that makes more sense. Okay, that should be all right. Actually, you know what? We have these. I'm gonna spin some of them. Okay, let's sort things where they should go. So tungsten. There we go. And then iron can go here. Bricks can go here. Actually, I don't really need to worry about bricks. Okay, so that one's good. Copper we don't really have a use for. Coal we do technically have a use for. It goes into this, so we'll do the coal chest here. Because my idea is that this will eventually drain. Copper and iron we don't have... no, wait, iron we have a use for. Copper we don't, and stone we don't. So this can just be a copper chest. This can be a stone chest, just so I can find them later. There we go. We don't have Logibot, so that's not that useful. Where's my coal burner set up? I don't need one here. We have electricity. It's awesome. We have electricity again. I'm so happy about that. It's so nice not having to... I do like the... Okay, don't get me wrong. I love the burner stuff. But oh, gosh darn, is it hard to work around. It's so fun, though. So fun. I mean, there's a reason I spent, like, half a year trying to just do the meme run. It was 100% worth it. I'm glad we did it. But boy, was it a lot of work. Okay, construction bots seem fine. I want to limit this because we don't actually build a lot here. Let's do, like... read contents. Okay, it's already defaulting. No, sorry, T. T is less than 100. No, let's do 200. They're not that much. We did actually have 2 coal. We did start with 2 coal drills here in a very classic way. Okay, so this doesn't produce very fast, but we should have found more foundries soon. And then technically... Oh, we should do a carbon setup. There we go. Are you doing a custom start? So we got here from Novice on this guy. He doesn't have any thrusters right now. We didn't have the space, so we need to fix him up before he can leave. We got our space platform at Novice, which is very oversized, especially since we have nothing we can research at all. So that's just kind of there. And then Novice is nicely covered in flamers, so it should be pretty safe. Although we've slowly been trying to give it some more defenses, especially the places that are attacked a lot. Yeah, that's the immobile one. It just, you know, resources seemed fairly free, so we just kind of built it. I didn't realize this wasn't that much like space exploration, like where you don't need a massive space platform just to do like all your researches. So that's basically why it looks like that. What should this be? Count stacks to 20. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay, that should give us more underpipe. That should give us pipe. If we move this, it's just going to go into the storage network, which will take a while. I guess that's... Oh, wait, I could do this. No. Because I don't really like where that is. I'm just going to delete it. It can go in the storage network. That's okay. But yeah, I was imagining like space exploration. You need to cover the entire world. It was not like that. Okay, we need... Do we have another foundry? We do. Okay, so we can get rid of this. We didn't have this set up for long. It was just to keep things a little bit running while we waited for more foundries. How does it compare to the mod, by the way? It's a lot simpler, I think, to do some things, but in some way, like, more... Feels kind of more, like, hacky in some cases, like the rocket logistics. Like, it's more automatic, but if you want to make it manual, it feels a lot more tedious to set up, like, manual. But because it has, like, the automatic, like, deliveries, it doesn't matter much. But it initially just feels a lot worse. But once you get used to the automatic stuff and not having to manually request things, then it feels a lot simpler to do, like, space stuff. The recipe chains are a lot simpler, too. Like, it doesn't... At least the ones I've seen so far. There's not as significant of an amount of recycling. There probably still is a decent amount, but it doesn't feel so overwhelmingly large. Doesn't feel like it has such an overwhelmingly large amount of recycling, which is nice. Just more casual in that sense. It's nice. It's a nice break. Because space exploration, you needed very large builds for very small amounts of resources in science. Okay, I don't remember where the copper's supposed to go. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's really fun. Definitely enjoying it. The quality of life improvements that they were able to make on like an engine level, like the ghost stuff, super nice. Those by themselves are enough to make this like 10 times better. Okay, that should be fine. I think we can afford that. And then I think we need one more of these soon for iron. So I'm just going to do this. They removed the launch and full thing. That was in 1.0, so that feels weird. Which thing? See, also weird that if you have more pads, they only still request through one of them. I'm not... Oh, rocket pads. Oh, like the silos? Yeah, because you don't really have anything to just auto-launch. Like, you have to have it launch something that's needed because... I mean, otherwise... Like, try not to waste resources, but it still feels bizarre. Like, I get it, but it's odd. This might be able to get an upgrade. Although we are going to hurt for wire if we do this too much. We'll just put it all in there. Okay, we need more of these. Our power's low. I like this, that this is a valuable power setup. It feels really stupid. But it works so well, you know? It might be nice to have an internal buffer. But actually, you know what? It doesn't. As long as... What we could do is I could separate the power and give it solar panels. That might actually be really smart. I think I might do that, because we have chemical plants, right? So if we do this, we can give ourselves an internal buffer, too, of a couple chests. I will make this a calcite chest, I think. Calcite. We'll filter this. I really wish you could copy like that. It's not a huge deal. I guess the parametric blueprints kind of make that technically possible. What am I looking for? Calcite. Oh, intermediate. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, So this should work. The idea here is that I can at least always make power if I can get... Ooh, and if I do a tank. Hold up, that's even better. Yeah. No, I have a vision now. We need to flip this though, and we need a pump. Cause I don't want to be I don't want to get like a brownout. That's annoying to work around, right? So you can put a pump here. There we go. I think this does what I want. So this is now on a local network, so we can't completely brown out on power in a way that we can't like hand feed, unless we're just really low on sulfuric for a really long amount of time, which is what a speaker is for. Now, this could cause some problems because we don't actually have the accumulator yet. Accumulator. I love that you can Q-pick, like just so many quality of life things that are fantastic. Let's see, 200, 200. Okay, so the accumulator will just help it run during the night. Awesome. How is it missing an accumulator? Do I not know how this works? Is there an any? Accumulator. Okay, I don't know if there's a way to do like any. Maybe if you make a blueprint of it? I don't know. I'm not actually sure. I want it to just be like any accumulator, but maybe that's not an option. It is super fun. Like, I like my friend over here. My friend the Demolisher. Okay, so this clearly backfired. But that's because it's just starting. There we go. Now we could add another pump here, but honestly I think this is totally fine. Now we can just read from one of these if they get low. Sulfuric acid will probably take a bit to fill up. This is so much sulfuric. Well, actually, I guess it's not a ton of sulfuric acid. It feels like a lot of sulfuric acid, but I don't think it... I think the whole patch is a lot, but individually they're not great. Okay, this might backfire, but I think it does what I want. It's not a one-way valve, but I don't think it needs to be. You died 4 to 5 times before Googling how to kill them the easiest way possible. Yeah, we're just gonna wing it. We don't really have a ton of resources right now, but we'll use what we have. I think we need more production, though. Can we get more ammo? I think we can get more ammo. That would be useful. Huh. Realizing a problem. We don't have space. Wait, can our red belt go under these? Red belt might be able to go under these. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. I'm also, like, my mall just kind of is going onto the coal patch, so I'm trying to work around that. That's what's going on right here. Okay, so we can copy this over. This is for refineries eventually. Refinery. There we go. Okay, technically this could go... It can't go here, but this can go over one tile. There we go. Spoilage is probably the least favorite part. I've heard a lot about spoilage. I have no idea how it affects anything, but I could... Just conceptually, I think I get why it's annoying. Because Factorio's never really had a time crunch, so anything adding a time crunch is just probably going to feel real bizarre. Okay, so that should increase our piercing round production substantially. Don't really know how our resource production is holding up, but so far I'm fine with it. Now we're missing a big drill, we're missing a foundry. Those technically aren't automated. Let's see, deconstruction planner. Let's try to get as much... It's not titanium. I've made that mistake so many times. Tungsten as we can. Big electric poles are not automated, I'm realizing. We only have medium poles. They're the same recipe, but I'm automating them in a very annoyingly direct way, which limits my options. So, I'm going to do this. Oh. Um, I I see a vision. I have a okay. I I know how I can do this. It's so stupid. Okay. I'm not sure which side of the belt those are going to be on, though. That is the wrong side. Okay. Perfect. Then this needs to be big. Nailed it. Wrong. Well, okay, almost nailed it. There we go. We did it. There is no better way. This is flawless. So how are these working? Let's see, this is backed up. Oh, this just doesn't work at all. That's not backed up. It's just non-functional, which is a very different thing. There we go. Should probably connect that. Perfect. Okay, copper production is a little bit low. This is low on iron, but I think that's because this wasn't running. Also, I think we need some red belt. Okay, and then we need a red splitter, and that should technically work. I might need a bulk. Might need a bulk inserter for this. Yeah, I don't really have a use for stone, if anyone's wondering. I don't know how to use the stone, so I'm just kind of avoiding it. I might make a larger buffer chest in case it's useful, and then start voiding it. See, let's do this. We're going to move our steel production. We're going to move our iron production. Or stone production. Okay. We're going to move this way up here. Yeah, dumping in the lava was working pretty well. I just wanted to have a larger buffer just in case I need to make like a bunch of landfill or something. But I imagine the best strat is just going to be dumping into the lava because it was working really well. Okay, that should be fine. Actually, I want one more series of chests. And then they can go into an electric furnace. And bricks. There we go. Flawless. Okay. Yeah, we can turn into bricks and concrete before we void it. Okay, so because we're short on belt, on red belt specifically, we're actually going to do this, and we're going to split it here into 2 yellow belts, and then recombine it at the end, because we can afford to do that. And then we only have to be able to upgrade a little bit of this belt up to about here. And then it should be fine. We could also grab more gears and craft these way faster. I mean, I need to put them on my... I really need to automate them at some point on this planet, but I'm just trying to get a little bit done. Okay, and then this looks like a good spot to dump it. There we go. That should dump the lava. It should be in range. We should have more foundries now. Okay, we're just waiting on big electric drills. Okay, we should be able to automate big electric drills soon, which is very nice. Okay, very happy with that. Let's put some more bricks in here, although it's really limited by tungsten more than anything. Definitely like the recipe changes overall, though. Yeah, the recipes in this are really nice. They're fun, and they're not, like, super complicated. They're just, like, a little bit different, and it's nice. I feel like we're losing a lot of iron here, but I don't know why. They're definitely output limited for iron, though. Like the belt, we're belt limited for that. But it's backed up, so I guess it's not a problem. We have almost enough. If we can get a little bit more iron, actually, this is really nice. This is more expensive than a red underground, so let's do that. There we go. I don't know where our gears keep going. I say that. I forget how incredibly expensive red belt is. That's where our gears are going. Placing the rocket... Where? Oh, RCUs? Yeah. You can... Oh, yeah, we can export it. Honestly, it didn't even occur to me to export, like, surplus resources like that yet. I know I did a lot for space exploration. For some reason, I wasn't thinking that was applicable here. I think it's just because resources like that still feel kind of cheap. I don't feel like I need a ton more of them. But I know we will at some point. If I want to, like, make a really large base, we're going to use a lot of stuff. So throwing it into the river, maybe not the best option. But yeah, so far this is working well. We could get one more, but honestly, this is kind of limiting. But yeah, now we're using up this belt better. So more iron should hopefully make it. Although, honestly, we need to upgrade a decent chunk of this, don't we? Because it's really not consumed until it gets to here, so we need another few red belt. This is more manual than I thought. I should have just set up automated red belt and gone on my way. There is a lot more that I needed to upgrade than I thought. What the heck? How did we get them all facing the wrong way? Oh, wait, hold up. That might be one of the smart belt bugs. There is a smart belt bug with upgrading belts. So that one might not have been on me. Could have been on me, but it's not a guarantee. Which is always nice, to have some lack of accountability. That one... You don't really need a chest there. Okay, and then let's put a roboport. Okay, I think I'm happy with this base so far. How's our production coming along? And I guess the real question is, should I just YOLO it, the fight? Or should I try to be prepared and test it? I feel like I should YOLO it, right? Like, that's much more fun to just wing it. Because I feel like it's much more fun to just wing it. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Although we didn't have any poison actually, wait, poison capsules might not be the strat. The real strat might be slowdown capsules. Although it does seem like he summons lava to fight us, which is... Slowdown capsules won't help with that, if that is in fact how it worked. Not entirely sure. See, where are red chips? Let's get more speed modules. We're not producing enough steel. But yeah, these are cool. I love the foundries a lot. It will slow down the inevitability of them destroying my turrets. Yeah, that's more DPS. It slows down how long it takes for them to destroy my turret. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of this. Actually, we use that a lot. We should keep that one, at least in the book. So that way we can forget about it. It's not DPS, it's damage total. Yeah, that's fair. It is more just damage total. It's more damage to be done before we get destroyed, which is important. If we have enough damage output. Then we have a bunch of junk that I don't really want. Also, I do want some logistic bots, but they're not that high priority. I think I should just feed some steel for a bit, though. There we go. These take steel. Interesting. Wait, are these inserter limited? Oh, wait. This is already full. Well, that's not enough. So damage per second does kind of apply. Because, like, if you lose turrets, you're losing DPS as well. That's what I was getting at. Like, once we lose turrets, our DPS drops. But damage would have just been a more general way of saying it and would have also worked, yeah. Wires. Just trying to get rid of junk in my inventory now. Circuits. We don't really need. Coal. We don't really need. Okay, I'm just going to toss this stuff in a chest then. I guess if we die, it's not like everything's lost. I wish our bots were faster. Because I want to like do a turret push, but I'm not entirely sure how that works. I think you can do... I keep pressing R. What's the exoskeleton button now? Alt F, okay. Gun turrets. How do I do this? Ammo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this might be a terrible idea, but it might also work. We'll see. Yeah, they do seem pretty slow, so that part's nice. Okay, I say we just go at it. The worst that can happen is we lose. Which admittedly is pretty bad. But because they don't seem to become terribly aggressive, they're not going to like destroy my base or anything, which is good. Now, I have a couple options. We could try to fight him on the border, but I feel like we can't cheese him that way. But it's worth a shot. Also, we have 13 poison capsules, which is almost nothing. Yeah, I say we just wing it. They are, but like, if I fight just outside their territory, I think he wouldn't like that either. This might work. Could also be terrible. You know, this is doing more than I thought it would. That was actually much more effective than I was expecting. Okay, not like terribly effective, but it's more effective than I expected. Okay, so we need more turrets. Is he mad? Is he gonna be mad until we kill him? Okay, so he regenerates a lot of health. I'm gonna throw out a stack of these guys to see if I can see it drop at all. Honestly, yeah, the turrets might have been good. Or sorry, not turrets. More slowdown capsules might have been decent, actually. Until I'm out of the territory. Oh, is that all I have to do? I figured if he was following me, he would just keep following me forever. Oh my gosh, wait, I can use him to destroy these annoying cliffs. Okay, so that didn't work. It's not an immediate loss, okay. Yeah, I've heard about the health regen. Okay, so let's get a larger trap set up then. I said that completely muted. Let's get a larger trap with a lot more turrets set up, probably with like 20 ammo each, then a bunch of poison capsules. We might be able to like make him angry by placing a bunch of stuff to distract him with like turrets outside of the territory. That could work. People kite them through the cliffs if they want janky cliff removal. Yeah, I see the benefit. Because we don't have that at all. Okay, that went okay. We didn't spend a ton of our resources, so that helps a lot. Poison capsules, I feel like they deal so little damage. Like, this health regeneration is significant. It would be so nice if we had ammo. Part of me is wondering if this isn't the easiest planet to get this achievement on. Because, like, I can't use better ammo until we get this achievement. And that's a problem. We could go... Ooh, quality could help. I know that wasn't meant as a suggestion, but that could help a bit. Artillery, we can't research artillery either. That's another... Well, that's this planet, but that's the same problem. You did rush to space on Volcanus? Nice. The problem is that this is the tungsten we have to work. Okay, this... You know what? Maybe I should skip this one and go straight for this one. And then just shuffle tungsten back and forth. Okay, what do we need for metallurgic science? That's the question. Tungsten, copper, tungsten. Okay. So we only need... 4 tungsten, so that's 8 tungsten. 6 tungsten. So that's 14 tungsten times 1500. So we need about 50. We need about 20,000 tungsten. That's a lot. Okay, I think we... This has enough tungsten, though. If we can capture this, we can technically get enough tungsten to get the space science. So that's an option. Oh, this one might be easier. Also, is landfill a thing? Landfill... I haven't really tried, actually. The destroyers? What are destroyers? Oh, these guys? Yeah, if we have radar coverage. We should probably get radar coverage. Okay, so we lost 50 gun turrets in that. I feel like the defender capsules deal as much as a gun turret, though, right? They're pretty much... Yeah, these are equivalent to a gun turret. So that is like 30 mobile gun turrets. That's not awful. It does not work without. It works if you're nearby. And it saves where you last saw them, but it doesn't seem like it updates. Because we actually had it... It had 2 of them in one... It had 2 of them in the same quadrant the other day. Okay, so this tungsten is a lot closer. Which means we should probably fight for this one. Let's make sure this one's still a small. It's probably still a small. But yeah, if I'm going to get tungsten, I should probably go for the one that is actually enough and not the one that's technically enough with like 2,000 extra. That seems silly. Okay, if we can get radar coverage here, that would also be really nice. I don't think we have any radars, though. We could set up a bot mall. Might be worth it to set up a bot mall here. Although, with the amount of logistics bots I could afford, it wouldn't be that helpful. Did we lose all our construction bots in that fight? I feel like we lost all of our construction bots in that fight. Or, oh, they actually, if they were dismissed while I died, they probably just flew back home. Okay, so sulfur is going down. We don't have enough sulfur production, which is very surprising. So we need a couple more pump jacks. And then poison capsules seem good. Ammo seems good. Defenders. Okay, those are good so far. I'm assuming there's no military. Yeah, there's no military we can get. And then I wanted a radar and some big electric poles. Okay. Yeah, yeah, we just lost those construction bots. That's fine. They weren't that important for the strategy. I thought you could blueprint ammo into a... I thought you could blueprint ammo, though, into a drop. Is that not the case? Can you not copy the ammo? I thought you could copy the ammo. Did I just assume... I probably just assumed you could copy the ammo. Because that would be cool. Huh. Okay. Maybe there's a way and I just don't. It's not impossible, but definitely that's not how you do it if it is possible. And then we needed a couple more pump jacks because our sulfur is somehow actually dropping. Not entirely sure how, but it is dropping. See, that is within reach. Actually, that's not the only one we need to be within reach. That's not too bad. And then we can do a pump jack, build what we can, get more sulfur. Okay, that should technically be enough. It should be positive at least, because it was barely negative. Okay, not much here we can use. We can still get a couple more foundries, though, because I'm still trying to get some foundries and like get things set up for the future. So that way, whenever we do get tungsten, we don't have to work with like one foundry. But it is a little bit, I guess, pricey. Okay, yeah, that's working. That's working perfectly. Okay, everything is good over here. We're somehow limited by cracking. Oh, we're actually limited by this. Okay. So we might be able to extend it. Although this won't do anything, because I'm realizing now we don't actually have heavy oil. Yeah, we don't have, or sorry, we don't have refineries automated. They could be pseudo-automated. I could just give them a stack of bricks and get like 10 of them. Actually, yeah, let's just do that. Okay, so our bots are fine. Refineries, good. Okay, that'll produce some. I think that actually produces like 20, right? No, sorry, 10. Repair packs won't help us. They get insta-destroyed. We still need that radar coverage, which is easy enough to do. Yeah, I think we just have to plan and have a significantly longer wall of turrets while we throw out some poison capsules. Maybe kite. We might be able to get him to fight us by throwing sacrificial like furnaces down. That's kind of an idea I have. Because I feel like if he just gets mad at anything in his territory, we could just give him something else. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean he'd prioritize it over anything. Because he probably would prioritize the things that are shooting at him, but there is a chance that he's more territorial than he is defensive. Very low chance, though. Okay, is that scanning? Wow, that does not go very far. Okay. Kind of thought that would give me a lot more insight. Okay, the lava's kind of annoying. I feel like that's gonna kill us. How much ammo do we have? We could do... Also, where's his territory? His territory is not here, actually. It's here. Let's see. So I think we can prep stuff on the outside of the territory, and that might be okay. Don't know. This probably won't work. But maybe it will. My canvas looks better than yours. At least you have 2 other plans finished already. Yeah, this is our... When this is all we got, I feel like it's a lot less impressive, huh? Okay, that's slightly outside the territory. That could work. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if I should just do a thick clump. I feel like a thick clump is not a good idea. Also, can I do... Oh, wait, hold on. I have a better way to feed. No, there's a better way to feed. Because I think they can fire about 25 ammo. So we can do this. Then we do the next row. There we go. And then we realize we don't have nearly enough ammo to do this, huh? Yeah, we don't have nearly enough ammo for this. Okay, this is going to be a huge waste of ammo. I have the lowest hopes for this. Also, if he doesn't go past this lava, then we're kind of doomed. But hey, worst case scenario, we lose 1,000 piercing rounds, right? I could... Yeah, that's true. If we keep dying, we can get infinite ammo for free. Actually, wait. Not for free. I don't think there's any way we can die for free. We can die for cheap. Can't die for free. Okay, so we have poison capsules. We're going to put those on our hotbar now. We're going to put defender capsules on our hotbar for here. I could kiss the worm. Yeah, I could become his friend. That is technically an option. Oh, I think I hear him. Okay, we'll give them... We'll just do a spray. Okay. Moment of truth, right? This definitely can't go wrong. Make him angry. It's not really within reach, though. I think this isn't going to work how I wanted. That shouldn't have worked, but it did. I feel like that should not have gone as well as it did. Oh, okay. So 100 turrets and 1,000 ammo can kill him. I'll take it. We take those wins. That really should not have worked. You know what? I'm gonna say it was this. This is the only reason it worked. 100%. Yeah. I kind of thought he would come from this side when I put them that clumped. So that was kind of what I had in mind, and then he came from a different direction, and they were kind of lined up for him to go in a straight line and destroy all of them instantly. So a little bit of a problem. Wait, what? What are they... What? What are they being destroyed by? Oh, wait, is this like toxic gas? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it did work. That's the important thing. I... Pretty sure that I almost did not bring enough ammo. Which is very surprising. To be fair, I guess we did lose like probably 400 ammo just getting destroyed. Okay, that bot should be good now. Yeah, I don't know what was hurting them, but maybe this is like acidic. That could be like sulfur gas or something. I don't know. Well, I don't know why I'm trying to recover those. I don't actually care about that. The important thing is we have tungsten now, or we can get tungsten now. And we have a bunch of tungsten ore. Fantastic. Your patch spawned much better on the border of 2 demolishers. Oof. I mean, I guess you can get most of... If it's on the border, you can get some of it. Which is nice. I wonder if you can get them to fight each other. Oh, yeah, I guess it could have been hurting my armor. I don't think I'm going to, though. I don't think I trust this. Considering I saw it destroy 10 of my bots. That doesn't seem like doesn't seem like worthwhile, trustworthy option. How does this work? Yeah, this technically works. We just need to make sure this stays on some network. I mean, worst case scenario, it's not that bad. Roboport's backing up. Okay, our production is leveling out. Chat has to know. You're darn right. Chat does have to know. We're gonna turn this off though. Hopefully it's still there. It might not still be there. I think it's too late. We'll have to check with the next demolisher. Unfortunately. Okay, we're missing a big drill. Okay, so let's skip big drills. It's been a while since we made them. I don't remember what's in them. Regular drills, molten iron, carbide, okay. So we probably want to make them here. That's a refinery, not a foundry. Okay. That is a foundry. We need molten iron. Which we have bots. We have everything we need in the bot network. We should probably use it. Molten iron is here. Hopefully that wasn't a completely necessary power pole. It is very much a necessary power pole. That's fun. Oh my gosh. I'm still getting used to the new mouse. I'm definitely more used to it, but it's still a little trippy sometimes. Yeah, it probably despawns after a few seconds. I thought it would last a little bit longer, but I guess it did take me a while to walk back. Okay, that really went well. I'm happy with that. Now we can buffer a lot more to prepare for the next one. Honestly, an entire chest full would be worth it. Okay. Hopefully by the next one that we have to kill, because like we can actually get all we need, I think, for getting off this planet from this patch now. So that way we can start researching more damage, and most importantly, this, which is a lot better. A lot better per turret. Pretty cheap too. I mean, we'd have to ship ammo in, but you know, it's an option. That's the important thing. Okay, so this just needs drills. There we go. And then I think, do I want to do a bot mall or do I want to do sushi? I think for this I want to do sushi, right? Seems more fun. Is it 25? Oh wait, what's 25? Uranium. Oh, the ammo. Yeah, no, I was thinking we would send this. I was thinking we would send the spicy rock, which has a capacity of. Actually, this isn't the spicy rock. This is the dull one. This is the mild rock. How do you? Oh, there it is. Stacks of 100. Yeah, so that's 4 times better. But yeah, I figured that's the one we would be bringing. Yes, the sad rock. Yes, exactly. Okay, the spaghetti nightmare has begun. Actually, I say that like it hasn't already begun as soon as we step foot on this planet. And now we need tungsten. Okay, so for tungsten, we produce it here. So we're going to need to add tungsten to this spot. And then we're going to need a second output. You never use the ammo? It's really good. It looks like it looks like it's a really good option against demolishers. Probably once you get what's it called? Once you get like Tesla, it seems like they don't have a ton of electric damage. That would also be a good option, but in terms of like breaking past their defenses, it seems useful. Okay, I don't really know how much tungsten I need to be able to process. But this should work for a bit. And then we can just output this here. Then we probably don't need a ton, so I'll just do 2. And we'll just feed it everything I have. So that should have everything it needs to make those. We're going to take half of these and make some of them first, because this is definitely more important than foundries. There we go. That's what we need. Perfect. You didn't use it since you didn't play with it. Yeah, that's fair. I think the last time I used it was when we played through Warptorio. I think we used it a lot because it's just such a dense like defense mechanism for once enemies get past your flamers. Like it does a lot of damage in a lot of very minimal space where lasers wouldn't have really been able to output a ton. Although, you know, eventually once you get like tons of damage upgrades, it stops mattering. Okay, that seems to be fine. I think it can output faster than it produces. Okay, so we're gonna be trying to think how we can do this. That'll work. It's not a lot of tungsten carbide, but I think it's all we technically need. And then this is producing enough. We should be getting a lot more plastic. Oh, okay, a lot is the wrong word. Okay, and then we do have the ability to flip it. I changed the key, so I always forget which one it is. This should work fine. We can do power here, I think. Okay, and then we can do another one here. Hello, Greaser. Yeah, we're on Volcanus. We just fought our first Demolisher. The first try did not bring nearly enough guns and ammo. The second try, we brought like 1,000 ammo and like 100 gun turrets, and half of it was lost. But we did it, and that is the important thing. So we're making good progress. Okay, we're low on power. You know what that means. Extend our fantastic power plant. Yeah, so far so good. We'll soon be able to play with... Oh, what's the word? Oh, wait. We need those. Hold up. We should automate these, considering how easy it is. Well, I say that, but... It's not as easy as I would have liked, actually. This still needs copper, so we need to do something like this. There we go. Just so we can stop handcrafting these. Doesn't matter how fast it is, just matters that it exists. Wait, that can't get pipe, can it? No, it can't. Unfortunate. I think this works, though. You've heard that Petrochem is a bit crap on Vacanus, but on the other hand, powers literally and makes nuclear fission look pathetic. So far, I see that. Considering one calcite becomes like 30 turbines worth of steam or something like that, it seems incredibly dense. Nothing, losing gun turrets, nothing a bit of automation can fix. So true. We increased our buffer substantially, so that way the next time we have to fight one, we have more than 100 turrets and 1,000 ammo, and we can just afford to lose it. We're making a lot of bricks. I love how we can just toss stuff in the river. I really like that. It's so stupid. That you can do it in space too. Just yeet it. I love it. Okay, so we could actually start to increase these. So this is actually useless. This is effectively useless. We didn't really need it, because we don't have enough assemblers. But considering how few red chips we need, I think that's totally fine. See, what did these stack to? These stack to 20, so actually one stack is fine with how large they are for now. Are those within Roboport range? Yes, they are. I don't think it's missing anything. I think it's just slow, right? Oh, we accidentally sideloaded it. I was like, that should be working, but we accidentally sideloaded whatever was on this belt. There we go. Okay, so that will keep our power from being low. I'm surprised at how much power we use, considering how free it is. We do use a lot of it. But that should help with the mall. We can set up a better science production somewhere else, but this is a good start. We definitely got lucky that we explored this way a little bit, because we were about to spend a lot of time to get this thing for 16k tungsten. And then I looked at my map and there was 300k here. There's also another patch right below this one, but getting over that territory would have been tricky. Also the lava. I don't know. It's really dumb, but I like it. Like, the fact that we can just toss stuff in is cool, and the fact that we can just get lava with any pump is really fun. Okay, so just to start with, I don't think we really need to worry about density here, right? I think we can just do something like this. Should be totally fine. Now, we could spread them out, because we won't really be here that often. But they're also cheap enough that I think we can just kind of roll with it. Seems reasonable to me. I wonder if Lodgebots could have crossed the distance. I was thinking that, actually. That was an option. Because this could be, like, only 50 tiles. I think it's, like, just on the edge of working. Because we would need a Roboport in the middle. My plan was just going to be to manually shuttle it every now and then. Probably what I would have gone with, at least. I didn't really have, like, a plan. Okay, so those are powered. These use a lot of power, but, I mean, they'll build eventually. Actually, you know what? I'm going to spread them out more, just because we don't have enough, and I want to at least get this row. There we go. As long as I'm mining everything, I'm good. It's not like we're hurting for resources anyway right now. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. I think they mentioned somewhere elevated rails, but I'm pretty sure we can make it back without that, actually. Yeah, it makes sense you can't use an underground under lava. Yeah, they dry patches up really quickly despite having half a resource drain. Yeah, I guess because they mine so fast, and because the patches are so small relative to, like, the normal world. But yeah, they did, there was a note on this planet when we went here, I think, Volcanus? How do you spell Volcanus? There we go. When we researched Volcanus, crossed by elevated rail. So if we want to go across lava, we need elevated rails. But we managed, so I think we're okay. Okay, and we'll just, Roboport chain out there. And then, voila. That should work eventually. I think we'll go try and hand build it, because that would still be nicer, but We'll do what we can. We'll just build as much as we can. Stop building in a random order. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I figured it would be nice to have roboports to eventually extend it, but I wanted to get the first step built by hand, which probably didn't save us anything. Yeah, they have the half resource drain, plus they have the mining productivity as well. The combination of those seems really nice. This is barely powered, but it is powered. That's what matters. And then we need a radar. We should probably make radars now that I think about it. Those are not being built in our mall. I don't think. I think we thought about it, but we didn't actually do it. We made repair packs, though, which are basically the same thing. Oh, never mind. I thought they had the exact same recipe. That's just blatantly wrong. I think I got every roboport, but I think it's, like, barely in range. Like, this technically connects. It just barely connects. They do have integrated radars, that's true. But those don't scan. And I want to start scanning this area. But yeah, they probably would have been fine. And then I could have just placed a bunch of radars somewhere else. Because I do forget about that frequently. But yeah, I put it very close to the edge of what works. That's for sure. Okay. That's cool. Is there anything we can, like, destroy? Because, like, I might as well get the free titanium, right? Or, sorry, tungsten. Oh my god. Why can I not get that right? I've made that mistake so many times. I feel like at this point, I've just made the mistake so many times that it feels correct. Okay, pump jacks aren't automated. Let's do that real quick. Also, if anyone, I would like to highlight that this mall barely... Oh wait, this needs to be split out. We built the mall going straight through the coal patch. So we're having to, like, build things in really weird ways. I think we need to move this. Maybe flip it somehow. Now there's no benefit to flipping that, is there? But yeah, we built the mall in a very annoying way. Let's put it that way. Oh, that's true. That is where oil's coming from, huh? So it's kind of important. Okay, I think technically this is on the edge of the patch. And then this goes to that belt, so this would need to go here. So we can build here. Yeah. I see no problem with that. Where's the turbine? Okay, perfect. Wait, it can't be rotated? Oh, I don't know what I try to rotate. Oh, I clicked on that. Okay. There we go. We're just trying to not miss anything as we build this, because it does narrowly clear it. Actually, I think that can go one more tile, right? No, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, 8 between. Nailed it. Okay. We should be good. Didn't mean to copy these belts, but that should be fine. Perfect. This isn't powered. I do want to clear... I do want to go through the middle. I don't know if that'll work. I feel like we usually manage, though. I usually trust in my spaghetti ability. So if we cut this... We can we'll figure it out. I believe. This should be here. And then this can go through the middle. This can go there. And then this, I think, needs to be a red belt to clear this gap. Nailed it! I knew I should have believed. And then now we know where we can and cannot build our mall, because we finally did that. See? Perfect. Now, we might have lost a little bit of this production, but I think because of stack size, this does actually run full speed. We can move another underground to the left. Yeah, but I didn't want to have to redo this. Doing the red belt seemed easier than moving this, so I just kind of went with that option. Yeah, we would have needed to move the inserter and the power pole, which isn't hard, but neither was the red thing, so we just went with that one. Tungsten. Okay, so we should have infinite tungsten. Now I need to figure out what we actually need to do for science. Okay, molten copper, tungsten, and other tungsten. Okay. Let's make a foundry. We should actually have them fully automated now. Well, okay, I say fully automated. They don't technically have an infinite amount of iron and bricks. However, they have a fair amount of iron and bricks. We're going to make a couple Logibots, I think. Just a couple. As a spaghetti purist, one only uses a mix of undergrounds if they are performing belt weaving. Ah, see, that's where we disagree. I think you should use a red belt as often as you can and make it completely hectic and hard to read. I think that is fun. It's not great, but it is fun. But I see... I see either way. They both make sense to me. We will do Logibots. Darn it. If you I don't like how it kicks you out of that if you're ghosted. Sorry, not Logibots. Y. I believe it's Y. Is less than. Let's do 50. We don't need a ton of these. They're only twice as fast if you actually need the throughput. If you don't need the throughput, then it's just a mess with no added benefit, which is where we are in that situation. Okay. Yeah, since right there it didn't really make the spaghetti less. It gave us an option to do even more spaghetti, which I think is great. Okay, bricks we'll keep at like 200. Iron ore we'll keep at 200. Although it gets iron ore from here. So realistically this won't do much. But it will keep these running, because we honestly don't expand foundries enough to have to worry about it. Okay, how do I keep placing that on the wrong spot? There we go. Okay, tungsten steel is tungsten ore and molten iron. Tungsten carbide is made in assembler, and that one is carbon and tungsten and sulfuric acid. This is sulfuric acid and coal. Okay, that seems really easy, fairly easy to set up. Watching this, you just realize foundries can assemble belts. Totally overlooked that, and you're already on the outer solar system. Yeah, they can, and it's like 50% cheaper because you can actually use prod mods. Or 30% cheaper, I guess. But yeah, someone pointed out to me that it applies the productivity bonus, even for things that aren't intermediates. Tungsten steel, is it not called tungsten steel? That's stupid. I'm going with mine. I like mine more. It makes more sense. Okay, so we could do the ratios. Let's see, this needs 93.7 per second. This needs... I did not read that, actually. 4 per second. So it's a ratio of very high. Okay. Tungsten steel and tungsten Doritos. You know what? I like this. I like this a lot. Tungsten Doritos is something I can get behind. Okay, we're gonna separate this from our main mall, even though we already have enough iron production. I do want to separate this. Now we should have offshore pumps, right? I think we have an extra one. Yep, there it is. I can't believe it's not called tungsten steel. Is tungsten steel a real thing? Like, does that exist? Okay, it's used for drill bits. So it is a real thing, at least. That makes me feel a little better. Then you dip the Doritos in the lava. Is that what nacho cheese Doritos are? Have they been lying to us this whole time? Are they? Is it actually lava? That's why it doesn't taste like actual Doritos. It all makes sense now. That doesn't work. Oh wait, I could do this though. Do we have more input or output? We have more output. Okay. Just trying to figure out which one needs to be the fast inserter. Okay, perfect. Although I guess it doesn't matter that much considering we're just sending it down here to go into the void. Let's see. The least wasteful way would be to do this. And then input prio, output prio. There we go. That will prioritize this over the other ones. That's decent. So prioritize my mall over my non-mall. Okay, and then this doesn't use a lot, so I could try to snake this over here. I think I see a belt weaving possibility, but it might be too short. Yeah, okay. I mean, we're still gonna belt weave, of course, but we need to make some modifications to it first. There we go. I'm so glad we decided to not build this in the middle of the mall and instead just make the mall even messier. Now, realistically, all of this stuff I think I should be making in foundries at this point. Because, like, 50% extra splitter, like these, especially these, like 30% cheaper fast undergrounds would be fantastic. Maybe we can throw them on the end of the mall. Like, we could probably fit them here. Yeah, we could fit them there. That would work. That's a drill. So we need a belt going into a red belt. Actually, we would want to flip that going into an underground, going into another underground, right? Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Input, input. This only needs the bottom one. This only needs the top one. This one also only needs the top one. Perfect. Okay. And then we can do outputs. And then this one we should do only if we're really, really low on resources. Okay, so we'll do underbelt is less than like 500 or something. Actually, wait, no, that's not what we want. Less than 50. The wrong direction. There you go. Think about, well, we just realized how you can get 10 different types of science on one side of a 3x3 lab. I think I see the vision, and I think I don't like it. But no, yeah, it's a good option for sure. These are expensive. We'll limit these. These are expensive. We'll limit these to like 5. We already have belt assemblers. We'll just have one extra here to be cheaper. Okay, that should work. It's just unpowered. It's also not getting any iron because we ran out of red belt. Oh, wait, since we didn't actually use this, I think we can downgrade it back to what it was since we didn't end up... I didn't do the belt weave I was expecting. If we move this over, we could save a little bit of belt, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay, this works great. I don't know why. It makes me really happy that my mall just goes directly through the coal lane but it somehow works and we're not missing any coal because these just have such a massive range. I really like that. It makes me happy. Okay, these are waiting on a red belt probably before they actually produce, but they are technically fully automated. Just going to take a bit. And yeah, we're going to be starved on resources for a bit. Okay, so that is prioritized. Fantastic. Okay, so this makes molten iron. And then this goes into this. Now, I said this was like a 1 to 10 ratio. Which seems like a lot, I will say. Let's see, this produces 250 over 16 seconds. This consumes 10 over 10, so that uses 1 per second. 250 over 16 is 15. Oh, oh, but there's also prod bonus. Okay, you know what? We're not we're not doing the perfect ratio. I'm not doing 50 of these. For a bit more thought, it should be possible to do 12, but you're not quite sure how to route the inputs yet. Oh, yeah, routing the inputs the first time is definitely painful, huh? When you do something like that. Yeah, let's not worry about the perfect ratio. Let's just do 6, which already is an insane amount, I think. And then these also use... This uses half a tungsten per second. Now, it also crafts at 4 times the speed, so the numbers I'm saying are wrong. Yeah, it does. But, again, dividing this number by this number is the same as dividing the 2 numbers on the side. So, like, it doesn't simplify it in this case. In some it does. When the crafting speed's the same, though, it doesn't have much of a benefit. Because the numbers are so straightforward. But now it matters because now this has a multiplier. So 1/2 belt is 5 of these. So we could plan for a red belt. Yeah, it does. But 50% is a very easy number to account for. So, like, it didn't simplify that math in any meaningful way. But it simplifies this next step, which is very, very nice. I do not like how I don't like this pattern. I don't like this at all. I'm going to do this just so it looks nicer, because I don't know, I couldn't stand how that looked. I don't know why this is where I draw the line, but it is. Okay, so we do tungsten ore here, tungsten output there. That should be fine. And then, actually, I should just do a long inserter. I don't think I should share a belt. There we go. And then this goes roughly a 1 to 3. Okay, and then plates are the next step, which unfortunately we only have blue assemblers. I don't think they can be made in this. It maybe for the first time do something with ratios. Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes is a key thing. Like, it usually doesn't matter. But sometimes it's nice. What am I looking for? Right, spicy Dorito. How could I forget the spicy Dorito? That's a weird sentence. Okay, so these can be done in pairs. Now, I think for science, it's a 3 to 2. So... we need 4 of these for every 3 of these, roughly. So we need... let's do 12? No, wait, so 4 to 3. So if this is 6, this would be 8. I think is the number I'm going for. This drains too much tungsten, I think. Yeah, that drains too much tungsten. We'll do it this way. The funny blue corn chip, exactly. I'm glad everyone's in agreement that they are some kind of corn chip, and not at all what a tungsten tungsten carbide. I don't actually know what tungsten carbide looks like. It probably does look like that on like a molecular level, right? I imagine that's why it's drawn like that, or like that's its molecular structure. Like I can't think of why else it would be a triangle unless that's what it is, like behind the scenes, like a triangle or pattern. The sounds of those things are terrifying. Wait, novice is being damaged. That's actually fine. That's doing all right. Putting the tongue in tungsten? Seems a bit odd. Don't fully get it, but I appreciate the sentiment. See, tungsten does a lot of it's used in a lot of cutting bits. Maybe that's why they did it. That's true. It could. I was thinking maybe it was just to represent it pointy. That's a reasonable. That's reasonable. This didn't work how I thought it would. Okay. You know what? Let's just steal from this. We're overcomplicating this one. This can go. Okay, that. Yeah. Of course that didn't work. Why would it work? There we go. And then we'll go this way, because I think we still need to mine the edge of the patch over here. Perfect. Well, being pointy is important. That is true. That is true. I guess we could be using this to cut this. That's a possibility. Yeah, don't tongue the cuns. That is a fair point. Considering the other part of the conversation of it's pointy, maybe don't do that. They're very valid. I think this works. And then voila. So if we take this, oh gosh. Yes. I see the vision. Not a good vision, but I do see the vision. Okay, so if we go around this, that would work. We could also cut through it. We've done that a few times before, and it still technically works. We do need some red belt for that. But I think we can cut through this way. Okay. Underground. Move this. Perfect. Nailed it. And then let's go to the left. Yep, this is great. Yeah, I figured that was still, you were still on the Doritos. I 100% knew that. That's what you meant by that. It just with the other conversation going on, it was a fun. It was a fun. Don't tongue the tungsten instance. So couldn't pass it up, you know. There we go, nailed it. Just hopefully this is enough tungsten because we can't. Well, actually, we don't do any belt weaving, do we? So we could have once this is built. I think we're gonna upgrade it to a red belt. There we go. You're starting to get hungry now? Don't eat the tungsten. Don't eat the tungsten, chat. I don't know. I don't think I could get in trouble for that, but I feel like I need to legally say that, maybe. Don't eat tungsten. But you can't eat Doritos. Doritos are fair game. Okay, perfect. We do need one splitter, which we somehow are able to afford perfectly, so that's nice. Okay, so that will eventually upgrade. We need to get... we also need to... Actually, do we need to... Yes, we need to upgrade this one if we want more. Right, we can't do undergrounds. Okay, we're gonna do a mess here, I think. Yes, that would be quite the story to get banned. I mean, we'll say not many people can claim that. I don't think I want to be the first, but it would be nice to know I was the first. Actually, I might not be the first. There's a lot of people who stream. It could very well be the second person ever to encourage their entire chat to eat tungsten, but it's not a risk worth taking. It's not a record I feel like I need, you know? Okay, I definitely see the vision here, and I also see why elevated rails would have been a much better option, but I am committed, and we are done. Therefore, it was a good option. There we go. Okay, so all we need is one more, one more thing. Don't. I just realized this isn't supposed to be iron, is it? Wait. Oh, the science uses iron. Right, the science uses iron. This one uses, or sorry, science uses copper. This one uses iron. At least here it's an option to not use it. Rails. That is true. It is an option to not use it. I feel like radars we definitely automated, so we did something wrong with them. Oh, we automated them and then we immediately destroyed them because we needed something in the mall. Sunk cost fallacy is full swing. Yeah, but at least we're not committing more to it, right? Like, it's sunk cost fallacy, but does it count as sunk cost fallacy if it's literally fully done? Like, not just mostly invested, but like completely done and wrapped up? I'd say we can justify that. Okay, we need more power soon, so let's get that set up. Okay. We're also probably going to need more pump jacks at this rate. I wonder if we're going to run into... we might run into, not pressure issues, what's it called? Distance issues? At some point. Although it seems like we're fine on sulfur, I just imagine we're going to be using a decent amount more. Okay. And then, this density seems reasonable. I think that covers the whole patch. That's good. Honestly, I see now, like, they need to have this big of an area because there's lava everywhere, which definitely interferes with it. Okay, this should work. To do Fulgora without elevated rails, you basically need each island to be completely isolated. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it'll make more sense when I get there. Because I would think that not having them isolated would be the way to do it. So there's definitely something I don't know. Okay. And then I think we can get one more. And we also need to power these. But yeah, I think we need to use rails at some point in this run. We haven't yet. I've been putting it up. See, 1 gram of tungsten is 155 calories. If you eat 16 grams, you'll feed yourself easy. That does sound like a very compact way to like hike, you know? And like uranium? Not saying eat uranium, but the calorie density of it is pretty significant. If only we could actually, you know, consume, utilize them. Oh wait, will this work? Oh, good, it does. Okay, technically set up. I am kind of wishing I put them a little closer. I guess it's not too late. I can still put them closer in some spots if I need. Consists of a bunch of separate items. You can walk between them, but you can't build between them. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense then. If you ate a decent amount of uranium, you never have to eat anything again for the rest of your life. I don't know if you'd even need to eat a decent amount. Like, I feel like any amount above 0 is probably gonna do the job. Okay, so we have our tungsten. This is missing carbon. I completely forgot carbon exists. That's unfortunate. That does change this design a little bit, but it's not terrible. It just means we need a side load about halfway up if we want it to eventually reach full speed, or you can use a red belt. We have 2 options. Okay, how do we get carbon? Sulfur and... It's just sulfur and coal, right? And then this produces... Yeah, just sulfur and coal. 1 per second. These consume 0.75 per second, so it's a ratio of 4 to 3. So we need 6. Okay, that's doable. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, we're just gonna have to accept that this isn't perfect. This can go here. We need 6. I think that's the right. Yeah, that should be right. Oh, wait. Oh, the crafting speed is faster, so this actually is probably more like 4. That should work. Yeah, I meant for this to be on the other side, but it's kind of too late now, so we're just rolling with it. You mean with natural environment, if it isn't even the radiation, because the toxicity is similar to lead? Yeah, but you're eating it. I feel like you don't need to eat much of a rock for it to be unsafe. I guess I don't know how immediately a rock becomes unsafe, but I feel like it's pretty quick. Shocking revelation, did I build it wrong? Seems good so far. Wait, is it... So far it seems good. Maybe it's unrelated to this. Hopefully. I mean, we also need to clear the belt. Let's do that. Okay, how's our tungsten doing? Okay, it's fine. Wait. There's the rotation. There we go. You can eat no uranium and still die? Yeah. It can hurt us even if you're not exposed to it. That is pretty strong, I'll give you that. Because of the sulfur pipe, you can only have 1 belt of input on that side. Yeah? I think that's fine. Or I could just use the other side. Okay, I thought the revelation... You said shocking revelation, so I thought it was going to be something that I didn't already do. These technically do work, right? It's just going to take a while. It's almost backed up, so it should be fine soon. But yeah, the best workaround is to make the other side. We could also have just shifted it over and rotated it, which is how I wanted to do it, but we would have had to side swap the tungsten over here. This just seemed easier. Less space efficient, but it was easier to set up. Okay, that should be good. And then we need... Okay, so we're going to plan for this eventually being 3 times taller. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna do this instead. Because I'm realizing now, if we make this taller in that direction, we die. So we're gonna build it over here. And I'm assuming it's made in a foundry. Science has no outputs other than science, right? Okay, perfect. Okay, I can't imagine we need this much. I don't think there's any world where we need this much, but I figured we might as well plan it the size I think I might need it eventually. Because it's cheap enough at this point. Now that we're not like just getting all of our tungsten from rocks, we can afford stuff. Although there are much more pressing issues, such as we don't have any way to leave the planet. But that's not important yet. But we do need to get it set up at some point. Okay, so this needs to be here, except it needs to produce copper, which is this one, because I've learned to read since last stream. No, no, I didn't read there at all. I just memorized it. So I guess that doesn't even count. Okay, I think everything's good. And now we just need to add a basic pump jack production and everything is a-okay. Which we have this space to work with. We do have to make pipes remotely again. I don't like how we have to keep making pipes because they're not on the belt. But I've come to terms with it. It's a little bit unfortunate, but it's not awful. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, this should be good. Pipe. I mean, with how little we use mall stuff, it's not like we're wasting a ton of resources. It would be a lot different if we were doing it for, like, belts or ammo. Actually, there might be a better way to do ammo. No, there's not. Why would they let you forge ammo? That would be silly. Okay, we have pump checks. Technically automated. Let's go. Okay, so that should improve our sulfur. I feel like we're going to need a pump soon. I think we can automate pumps here. Trying to think which belts make the most sense. A pipe engine belt would cover a lot of use cases. Engines aren't used for that many things, though. What? 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 Oh, huh. I wonder. Hold on. I know what's happening. I need to get a clip of this real quick. No, it's not a missing undergrowth problem. It's a bug. Uh, do. Clip. Okay. I don't know if this was in Pantabo's bug report. Smart belt bug over perpendicular underground. Yeah, also they fixed that. In 2.0, they fixed it, so if you're missing an underground, it just puts a ghost. So they made it that that's no longer a problem. Okay, that should be good. Cool, smart belts. Let's go. Minor inconvenience, literally unplayable. Well, you gotta remember, I still do speedrun stuff. So, like, this is a really bad bug for speedrunning. It's a minor inconvenience in... minor inconvenience in, like, casual playthrough. Pretty significant inconvenience. Pretty significant inconvenience when it can literally kill, like, waste, like, hours of running from, like, a mistake like that. So, it's more more annoying than just a mild inconvenience. It's still a minor one. It's definitely not the worst one by far. But that's frustrating. Okay, this consumes, so it's 1 to 2 and then 1 to 1-ish. So we can do like 9 of these. Yeah, we're dead. There's no way we are able to run this, but at least we're producing a lot of science. Okay, so now we need to make rockets. That is fun, right? Yeah, that's fun. Wait, can you launch these? Hold up, can you launch these? Okay, you can put 5. So you could technically put foundries in your main base for cheaper belts. You hope they do a Friday facts about the huge regression test suite for smart belts. Yes, I want to see their we must see their testing methodology for this. Actually, that does sound kind of interesting. And just be like, how did you miss this? This isn't capped, is it? This isn't working. Why is it not working? What did I do wrong? Huh. I don't see the issue, actually. Frame perfect stuff. There are some frame perfect smart belt bugs. I wonder if they still exist, actually. Probably not. There used to be a bug where if you placed at the same time you rotated, it didn't smart belt and it just kind of free formed. I think that's what it was, though. I'm not sure if I remember it correctly, but it doesn't seem to be a problem. So I think that one's fixed. But there used to be a frame perfect one where if you rotated the same frame you clicked, it didn't smart belt. It just kind of free placed. There also used to be one where if you press control smart belting, it breaks. That one seems to be fixed. Wait, hold up. Huh. That's actually... Wait, can that be used? No, all it does is prevent you from having to left click again, but it is kind of funny that you can just press control to shift it over. Yeah, it's not a difficult one. The issue is that it's not a trick. It's only a mistake. Like, it's never a good thing, so it's just bad. It would be awesome if it was a nice, useful frame perfect trick you could do. Frame perfect mistakes, though, are less positive. Because they're just, they're just painful. Because you don't gain anything from it. Okay, I guess we can just start buffering this for now. But yeah, it's not too bad. It wasn't too bad to do, which is why it happens so often. It's finally assembling machine 3 time. Nice. Oh yeah, I can't even make them. Right, I was thinking I should have brought assembler 3s, but I can't actually make them, can I? See, you had a frame perfect trick where you had to press a button exactly 0.4 seconds after pressing a different one. Oh god. So frame perfect, like, fit with like a, what is that, like a 20 frame delay or something? Sounds like a fun pattern to have to learn. See, are these working well? These are actually working really well. We're producing enough circuits. Honestly, this base is totally fine. We need LDS, we need rocket fuel. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to do a separate section for rocket fuel, I'm realizing. At least we never have to produce petroleum, so at least we only have to crack it down to that much. But that's the only way to get uranium there. Oh, it's random. Ah. Oh, I didn't see I didn't see the give or take part. Oh, that's fun. That's real fun. Okay, so we need... Yeah, we can't do these. Okay, so we'll need to set up oil processing probably here, because we need to start producing blue chips. It might be time we go take some more territory, because this does look like some prime building territory up here that could be useful. You also made your first quality 3 and you're having regrets. Is it just polluting everything? Huh. This is a problem. Not side balanced. We could also make another splitter, could be useful. Oh, gotcha. So it's not an issue with like the UI being cluttered because you have a lot of quality stuff. Just wish you made something more useful quality. I see. That I think works. This one was... They were both supposed to be side balanced, but for some reason they're not. Okay, that should help a little bit. We also should probably upgrade this. That way we can toss more stuff into the void. I hate how that's a viable strat. It's so funny. Okay, this is probably doing fine. Let's see, this is getting sticks. Yep, those are produced well enough. Okay, so we need blue chips, so we need LDS. Can we do any of those in the foundry? We can do the wire, and we can do the iron, so that will give us green chips. We can do the LDS as well. That's not too bad. So yeah, LDS with molten iron, molten copper, that should be pretty quick to set up. And then rocket fuel, and then blue chips. Okay. We have a plan. We don't actually need a ton, right? We're not launching a ton of rockets here, so we probably can make do with just very little. Is there any way to see... This is a dumb question. Is there any way to see the boundary while zoomed in? Or, well, yeah. Is there any way to see the boundary? Like, highlight it? Because that would be very useful. I guess I could just draw. This isn't terrible. This is working. I feel like someone's gonna tell me as soon as I finish this. Not without putting something along the edge. Okay. So this is the way to do it. Cool. So this is not a waste. Well, it's probably a waste of time. We could probably also just kill the demolisher. Show tile grid. Are the boundaries on chunks? Is that it? Are they just on the chunk border? I wasn't sure if it was inclusive on the red dot, the red dash, since I guess the red dash is there. Okay, so that, yeah, that would make sense if it's on the chunk border. I just ignore that. If I was speed running, this would invalidate it. Actually, why is that on this? Why do I actually have that? What is that? Is that time usage? That's time usage. There we go. Maybe not quite put it on the board. Yeah, that's fair. Just don't risk it. Just put it like 2 tiles away. That makes it a lot easier. Also, if we upgrade these, they'll never be built. There we go. There is a less clicky way to do it. There we go. Perfect. It might be a nice plan to create new platforms. The only problem is that you have asteroids that can destroy it from the start. Yeah, it's more that I'm just trying to get off of this planet, so we need to be able to leave. So we do need at least we do need some basic LDS and platform production. Okay, I think we'll do this. That should work. Ship it over from Novice? No, I meant like I want to do it from this planet. It's not optimal. It's not optimal by any means. I just want to do it from this planet. It's not that I can't ship it, I just want to. If that makes sense. But yeah, shipping it would have been way faster. We got to this planet, we had a furnace, we had like 4 solar panels, and we had like an accumulator and a couple chem plants, and that's all we had to start. And it was really fun. And then I'm like, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna double down, and that's how we're leaving the planet. Suboptimal. Terror. Huh. He's not... They're not within range, though. He's just gonna growl at me. You can straight up forge LDS? Yes, you can. You do still have to give it plastic, but other than that, it's not too bad. Okay, so there is a slightly cheaper way to build this. I don't think I care, though. Like, I know you can flip these things, but honestly, unless it makes it smaller, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, the foundries, the 50% prod bonus is nice. Oh, Tice, welcome, welcome. We're about to set up rocket part production, which is fun, on Volcanus, to achieve our goal of leaving Volcanus without actually sending any more shipments. Also, we only need 1,000 more science. Wait, hold up. Was this a bad idea? Can we ship science? Oh, yes, we can ship tons of science. If we can send 1,400 science back to Novice, we can research stuff. And yeah, we killed 1 demolisher over here. We brought 100 turrets. We lost half of them, and we used like 1,000 ammo. Although I think half of the ammo is lost. We need to get this guy soon, but I don't like how close it is to my base, so I'm waiting. If you got plastic, you can get red circuits, and then with the Crafton and sulfuric acid, you can get blue circuits. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, so blue chips, I'm assuming we can't forge those, so we can forge these. Circuits. We don't need a ton, which is nice. Honestly, I think these 4 is probably okay. That should be fine. Yeah, the 50% prod bonus is so nice. At the cost of capping max prod bonus? How so? Is that a downside? Because wouldn't that happen either way? Okay, so LDS is good. Circuits should be good. I think we'll probably need a pump here soon. I feel like we're starting to get into that territory of large area. Your Rex Protobass. Oh, okay, it's capped either way. I wasn't sure if there was like a separate Foundry one where they cap it earlier. Wait, there we go. Just kind of marking the border, because there's actually 2 demolishers here, and I'm not ready to fight them. With legendary prod, there might be a chance of you getting it. Oh, to 300%. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, wait, what's this? Oh, we can turn them into ones we prefer. That doesn't sound that useful, but it's probably useful eventually. Coal liquefaction. Is that more efficient? Wait. Is this more efficient? Hold up. This gives me 65, 20, and 10. The current recipe gives me 50. Oh, it is more efficient. Oh, wait, that's cool. Oh, it does use water, but I mean, it uses such a small amount of water, it's fine. Yeah, the recycling machine positivity loop makes sense. We haven't got a recycler, but I definitely see how that could be a problem. Glad they thought of that. Okay, so don't build a massive factory based on this. I need to build it in a way where I can convert it, so that's good to know. Uh, Hold up. Liquefaction. Heavy oil, steam. It does use a decent amount of steam, but that's not a ton, considering it uses half the coal. You really hope there's enough petrochem for that to work? There should be. It's going to use a decent amount of coal, but it's not terribly difficult. That is true. They did call it simple. I didn't know that was what the name was called, but it makes sense now. Like, I didn't see the word simple, but yeah, it tracks. I guess since we can't use petroleum that much, well, we could prioritize it and then turn it into solid fuel for rocket fuel to get rid of it. The silo needs pipes, processing units, electric engines, concrete, and steel, which we do have processed. I should probably start buffering it, though, now that you mention that. Let's see. Engines. 4 stacks. Steel. I think they meant in the silo recipe, but yeah, that stuff too. Pipes should be buffered. Blue chips aren't being produced, and concrete is kind of being produced, so we'll just do that. Okay, that should be good. Hopefully we're not concrete limited. I think we need to give it another brick. Oh wait, no, they have brick deliveries. They're fine. Okay, I think we should be good for the launch itself. I hate how we have this coal patch in the middle. I don't know why I keep building around the coal patch. It's kind of tedious. Oh yeah, this one also... Oh yeah, this one uses calcite, so it doesn't even use more steam. You played Factorio long enough to remember the old mining texture? I liked that one. It was fun. It took a while to get used to the new one. I still think the old one has advantages. Or the new one has advantages. I don't know which one of these is heavy oil and liquefaction. So we're going to leave placeholders. And we're just going to do this. And then... Oops. That should work. There we go. I just want to be able to convert it. I know with mirror flipping you could actually make it more efficient, but I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, that'll work. Yeah, you can rotate them, but since I don't know what side things are on, that just makes it more confusing visually, so I didn't want to have to think about it. So we're just doing it this way. Because normally, like with the old way to do it, when you had a refinery set to like a basic recipe, it couldn't output out of the other ones, so you knew. No, but that's not the case here. But yeah, that is a valid strat as well. It makes it slightly more compact. You can only build factory buildings on ore patches. What? So the reverse of dangerous? Flipping could be cool. I can't imagine. Okay, so you know what I think is more helpful than flipping? You actually let's go to novice. I think what's more helpful is this. Now it is backed up because we're not doing anything on novice, but I think that's fine. I think we should add a way to burn petroleum. But yeah, novice isn't really running, so it's not doing much. But yeah, we have sushi oil over here. Oh, this is my backup, so yeah, it's totally fine. Yeah, we got sushi oil, which means you could do just one output, which seems way more helpful than rotating the refineries. If we're talking non-blueprints. I think with blueprints, rotating is super helpful. Without blueprints, though, sushi oil could be helpful. You do need a couple pumps, though. I don't know if that would be that worth it, but it's a possibility. With the exception of logistics. Oh, okay, so you would be able to place belts and stuff. That is nice. That we would get that. Okay, so we're gonna expand this how much we think we would realistically need it. This seems reasonable. I'm realizing we need to be able to power the inputs though. Forgot those existed. One is probably enough, but I'm not entirely sure, so we're gonna do two. Sushi oil, which you want to refer to as Yushi oil, because U equals oil. See, I don't know. When I first read that, I thought you meant you as in like you a person. It's your own oil. I don't know. Didn't make that much sense though. Your pun definitely tracks more. Let's see, does this work? Yes. Perfect. Okay. And then we can send this down. Perfect. Now to start, I do need to put calcite on this belt, which is totally fine. We'll just do it like so. And then we can eventually swap it. We could also probably do this. Actually, no, let's do that. No, that's a better option. Because then we don't have to worry about clearing the belt for throughput issues. Perfect. Okay, and then one of these is going to be heavy oil. I think it's this one or this one. It's going to be either. I guess I can flip it, so it shouldn't matter. And then we need sulfur. We still have not ran into pump issues, which is really weird. Oh, wait. I got distracted by this bug. And because I got distracted by the bug, I never made my pump assembler. But yeah, I found a new smart belt bug, or at least one that was new to me, when you're ghosting over horizontal belts. And then got distracted. Sushing water and steam would also be cursed. That one's harder because you need to like actually have, I think you might need circuits to do that, which would make it useful in 100%. I don't know if that would be as useful though in like any percent or default settings. There might be a way to do it without circuits, but I feel like that. I'm not sure. I know it's possible. I just don't know if it needs circuits. But I've seen proof of concepts where it did that, and it is, as you say, incredibly cursed. Okay, that should work. We'll be able to clear these when we get there. Yeah, when we finally get them, we can just clear what's different. Okay, so that can go into cracking. cracking. That's chemical plant is what I'm supposed to be looking up, not cracking. Okay, now this one's worth flipping because this recipe I can already see ahead of time. Vertical flip I have set to G. I changed those buttons and it's slightly confusing. Okay, that should be good, and then this should be good like that. Perfect. Okay, I'll probably want to move this RoboPort. Actually, do I even need that? I don't think I need that at all. I do need the power, though, to move, but I don't think that RoboPort is necessary. And then this one I should just have... Get rid of this section. And just add like a tile gap, I think would be better. Bam, bam, bam. This one cracks to petroleum, although realistically, that's not that useful. And that's actually almost unnecessary, but it's for later. That's mostly for later. But we don't need it in our current setup. That RoboPort is making it very hard to tell where this pipe should go. Where this power pole should go. I think there. You need to reflip it? Wait, why? Thank you. I 100% would have missed that. Much appreciated. Okay, and then steam to water. Acid. Steam. I don't know the ratio of this. This does 90. This is 15. So this could do... that, I think, is the proper ratio for how many I have. We can worry about expanding later. Probably because I clicked and dragged. Thank you. At least, I think it seems like they might have fixed the fluid output bug, so when you make mistakes like that, it doesn't cause as significant of issues. Like, it doesn't think of those as mixed pipes anymore, I don't think, because that used to be a big problem if you messed up the inputs for some bizarre reason. They were considered the same pipe. If you had two water inputs, one here and here, they were considered connected. You could use it technically for high water pressure by passing fluid through it. I think Anti-Elites did it in his power plant for 100%, or at least was theorizing it. But yeah, I think we're good now. Good catch. But yeah, it was very silly, but it was I'm happy it was like an actual possible solution, because I don't know, I like the creative solutions even if they are really just cursed. Like, it, boilers for pressure already looked cursed, and then chemical plants for pressure is definitely something. I'm gonna make this longer and then extend this, I guess, here. No, one day we'll have smart pipe. Actually, you know what? I don't think I want smart pipe, considering how inconsistent smart build is sometimes. That'll work. So that was in the old 1.1, not in 2.2. There's no pressure. But in 1.1, you could only go like 2 pipes or something and still at a time and still maintain 90 degrees, or still maintain 6K oil per second. So if you wanted to make a 90-degree churn, you needed like multiple tanks and stuff. So you could do something where you passed it through this and then did that to make a 90-degree turn. So yeah, I usually refer to that as pressure, just like that concept of... Also, what do we mean? Oh! That's why. Okay. Yeah, sorry, 180. Was I saying 90? I swear I was thinking 180 the whole time. I definitely thought I said 180. But I also 100% believe I didn't. I make those mistakes a lot. Okay, This shouldn't be more than enough water. Realistically, we probably don't need this much water for a while, but I figured we might as well get it set up for now. Yeah, getting oil pump checks seemed tough. I was definitely saying 90. A couple of the times I didn't mean to say 90. One of the times when I was talking about the alternative. But it was pretty much just that one time. All the others were just straight up mistakes. I feel like, wait, what's the ratio? Wait, 20 to 15, 15 to 10. Did they change this? No, the ratio, right, the ratio isn't the chemical ratio, it's the ratio of this to this to this. So I don't know which one you need more of. Either way, it's fine. I wonder if there's, wait, can you? Oh my gosh, yes, I forgot that you can do that because you can set recipes. So that means you could disable these. I don't have to disable tanks and pumps. I can disable the assemblers. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, single tanks and not just ore pumps. It's, well, you need both. You generally would need both. Unless you just want to use a lot of pipes, because it depends how much pressure you're going for too. I think these have higher pressure limits than a pipe does, because they had an internal buffer of 200. Okay, so far so good. We'll connect these at the bottom, since that's where it loops. Max throughput was 1200? Depends for how long. 1200 is like the average max throughput for really long segments. For like 2 segments, I think that's like, what, 6,000 or 3,000? But 0 or 1? Oh, it's way higher than that for 0 or 1 segments. 0 segments is 6,000. Was 6,000, like 6,000. Or 12,000. 0 segments is 12,000 because of the pump. I think 2 segments, or 1 segment is 6,000, one of the two. Way higher than 1,200. I guess it's possible you forgot a 0. But yeah, now it's 1,200 from a pump. Yeah. Understandable. Especially now, like now that the new pump is 1,200, it's making me question every time I say that. Let's do a storage tank here. Actually, these would be... I don't know what I would want to read off of. You don't understand anything about the new fluids? The new fluids, max pressure, max flow rate is 6,000. And it can only go about 250 tiles without a pump. That's pretty much all there is to it. It just, you can move 6,000 a second. It doesn't matter how long the pump is. Or how long the pipe segment is, as long as it's within like a 250 by 250 tile square. If you want to extend it at that pressure, you need 5 pumps, and you can just kind of connect them like this. Boilers use 1/10 of the water, yeah. It's 320 tiles? Is it that long? It doesn't feel that long. I thought it was decreased before they released it. But if it's 320, that's nice. Circuits are kind of free. They've always technically been free. If you blueprint them, but setting up a new one definitely cost. We don't really have anything to do with them yet, but I wanted to place them there. We don't need this until we get this up and running. Oh wow, we're using a lot of coal. These are terrible. You're cracking with tanks, pumps, circuits, comparing if the input is greater than the output. Yeah, that's a great way to do it. It's just now that we can read directly from tanks, we don't need the pumps to do that. We can just put it on the assemblers. Which is, I don't know, there's advantages either way, but I like just being able to disable the assemblers instead. I'm assuming these will read from this, but actually it'll probably look like that. Yeah, that makes the most sense. And this will go there. Perfect. But yeah, they're like extra free. And these remotes are nice, not having to need like artillery targeting. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot what I was doing. That's why I've just been staring at this for a while. Rocket fuel and plastic. Right, okay. I guess we'll just copy this. Although this will pretty much always run. Okay. Plastic needs coal. That'll work. Trying to like find a density that I like, because these are still kind of expensive. That should go there. So I don't want to put them like as dense as they can go. There we go, that should work. That should be enough, honestly. Okay, so we can do plastic processing here, which honestly we can just take directly from this, I think, no problem. We definitely don't need this much plastic. Let's see, that's 4, this is 8, so if we meet in the middle, that's like the one way we can't do it. Coal goes down, that should work just fine. But yeah, aside from the smart belt bugs, mechanically, they simplified a lot of things. And it's so nice. Like, bots are just better. Blueprints are better now with, like, the parametric stuff. I don't think they're always useful, but I think, in general, the parametric adds a lot of customization you can do. Which will be immensely helpful if I ever go back. Like, when they update space exploration, parametric blueprints are going to be so useful. And, like, the auto landfilling, so nice. It made some things so much easier. Yeah, I think the things that it makes easier, it makes a lot easier. We just haven't ran into any yet. We made this one blueprint. It took us a while, but now that we understood it, for expanding our mall. I feel like this is one of the least useful cases for it, because that's a simple thing to do manually, but it was good practice. I am happy I gave in and ended up using it. They're awesome for burner trains. They are. I'm pretty sure I said that, right? This seems like something that I said the other day. I am looking forward to how I can use parametric blueprints to make outposts. Okay, so we're eventually going to convert plastic over here, so I'm going to make this a priority, and we are going to do some basic belt stuff. So this... Let's see, this is just read. Enable if plastic is less than 2. That way, this way it'll mostly prioritize this new segment. Actually, let's do... that. That gives it more priority. You also straight up read the requirements from the assembler, multiply them by a factor, and send them out to the requester chest. Yeah. Well, isn't that part of the... parametric part? Or is there, like, another way to do it with, like, combinators? Actually, yeah, what does that work? How does that work? I don't actually have any guesses. Let's play around with that. Oh, okay, so you read ingredients, and then you output to the chest as set filter. Is that what you do? Do you need would you need a combinator to do that though? Let's see. Multiplying of things is combinator. Okay. What? What? Okay, I don't know how that happened. You can open the circuit part without a connected wire. Oh, is that new? Wait, has that always been a thing? That might have always been a thing, and I just never did it. That's cool, then. I'm looking forward to like what monstrosities people make. I mean, they've already made like people have already made like I guess not self-building, but more like auto malls or what are they calling it? Those seem nice. Okay, we're just gonna take the long way of plastic. There we go. And then we'll split this. One goes to here. And then we have LDS, and then the other one... That's a terrifying sound, but I know they're outside of the area. Speedrun is totally going to have more circuit stuff. 100% for sure. Any percent strong maybe, because you do start with circuits now. You do just like start with circuits, as long as you've unlocked them once, kind of like blueprints. This is good. This produces way too slowly. But other than that, is good. I guess I could add more in the middle, huh? To get some more production early. But yeah, you now just start with the circuit network, because they don't have a circuit network research anymore. Well, they do, but I think it's just making combinators. But I think you can do basic stuff right off the bat. Because I think this part stays. I'm pretty sure that part stays. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like there was some weirdness in the Burner Hunter run where I was like, wait a minute, why can I do stuff? You can have nice counting how many items should be crafted and only constant combinator, not using logistics to flip output chest to negative. By putting 2 to the 32. I was wondering where that was going. No, but I guess that's well out of range. I mean, I say well out of range. It's like a couple tiles out of range. They probably won't anger that. I want to take care of that guy, though. I don't think he's necessary anymore. Also, this petrochem production, definitely problematic. What I could do is make this a red belt, supplement this. Actually, even better would be this. And then we can make this a red belt. There we go. Yeah, well, I don't want to anger him too close to base. That's why I'm terrified. Do I have a pet worm? I should find one. I should make a treaty with one of them and just give him gifts so it doesn't attack me. I don't see what could possibly go wrong there. There we go. We can get tanks. I should probably put those in my mall. I'm happy that this is still my mall. It's worked so well, you know? Haven't really needed to make it not in the middle of a coal patch. It is 100% something I would do. Like, that part is not surprising at all. Okay, that works better. Now that we have that built, we're backed up on plastic. One of my terriers are useless. You can make your worm your pet. Exactly. Although, oh, this one... Okay, never mind. This has an insane amount of calcite in it. I probably don't want that one to be the one that I turn into a pet worm. I think this gets force side-loaded later, so I'm pretty sure I can just place this here. That should be fine. You can get rid of that. And then Roboport. This is within range. We might need another Roboport to see far enough. I don't think so, though. It just flips it over to negative once you create enough due to the bit limit. Yeah, I figured that was how it worked. That's a really funny solution. I like that a lot. Is that just possible now because you can do... Ooh, wait. Hold up. Why is this not working well? It is copper limited. Okay. Okay. But yeah, that's a really, really fun solution. And I'm happy that it is possible. I think I can make this work. I think, yeah, this should be fine. I don't know why we're copper limited, actually, but we need more copper for other stuff anyway, so I figured I might as well improve it. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Okay, I'm just kind of building what we have the red belt for right now. We don't have splitters, but we do have belt. Okay. That doesn't do a ton, but it might do something. I don't know. Wonder if someone will use it for a category with imported blueprints to save a couple combinators. The issue with that is that if you're doing like 100%, the cost of a constant combinator is negligible. Or like a combinator is basically free. So you're not saving that much during the run, but you're making troubleshooting it very confusing. But I definitely see the benefit. I just don't know if the extra complication of editing it would be worth it. Because that's pretty significant. Okay, we need another. We need splitters. We really should just automate them at this point, but it's fine. This is so much stone. By the way, I don't know why. This is way more stone than I thought it would be. We might be able to make this work, though. Now I see why people would just say toss it in the river and not care. Because it doesn't matter. They're free. Oh, Red Rafe is going pretty good. We're getting rocket part production set up. Which is fun. What do space platforms take? I don't remember. They don't require concrete, right? No, just cables and steel. Okay, that's pretty easy. But yeah, it's going pretty good. We have tungsten. We have technically, we have made enough science. So if we can get this science back to our base, we can finally research purple stuff. The cheapest thing would be any of these, actually. Coal liquefaction is the priority. But once we get this, we can finally research purple sciences and get more damage and stuff. This is why you get so much sun from lava, you just put it there. Yeah, that's fair. We are getting stone for the lava and putting it back. That does make sense. Okay, copper seems to be better, which means LDS production should be decent. This uses a lot. I feel like something has... This is using way more copper than I thought it was. So this uses 80 per second. This produces 125. I see the problem. It should be pretty evenly divided. I could prioritize LDS over science. I could also decrease the internal buffer. And then it will back up. Yeah, we could just make landfill here. Someone did suggest like importing bricks as well. Importing bricks or landfill. Unfortunate. That's fine then. I think we can fit it here. Don't think we can do anything with this, but... Also that big electric pole, I don't know if that was necessary. I'm going to place it back. Because it might have been connecting to something. Might not have been. It's pretty useless. Yeah, but we can send it elsewhere. I don't actually know how it packs. Does it pack better? Might not pack better than stone. 20 times 50 versus stone, which is 500. Okay, so it's twice as good. But yeah, it seems pretty useless. We can't use it for landfilling the lava. Maybe something can be, but not that. God, this produces so little. I see now why petrochem is bad. It should get a lot better once we get the better liquefaction, which this is designed around, but it works for now. It will get us where we need to go, which is just one rocket to go back home. Okay, blue red chips. The ratio, I actually don't know the red chip ratio. I've never actually known. That's 112. This is 115, so it's roughly 1 to 1. It's more like a 5 to 1. So if we run around 5 of these, which is not that many, but if we wanted to run 5 of them, that's how we would do it. Let's do 10. I think I want to increase it. Let's double it. Because we need a bit extra just to get us to the silo, and we don't want to be waiting for ages. So let's do 10 to 1. Okay. Green chips can be here, wire can be here. And then for these, let's see. Half of wire. I don't know the ratio because this messes with it a lot. 16.7. That's enough for all of these. Okay. Good to know. And then circuits. It should also be good enough for all the circuits, right? Yeah. That should be enough for all of these and the circuits, so we just need one of those. Wire can go there, I guess. We could have also put the circuits on the other side. Actually, does it simplify it? I don't think it really simplifies it, so I'm not going to bother. I think either way we... Oh, wait. Hold up. Either way, we're going to need to loop them, huh? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll have to loop them. Oh, wait. We can do it this way. No, we don't have to loop it. I mean, it's still looping it, but it's a different kind of looping it. Side doesn't really matter there. So far, so good, though. Okay. And then... this produces 1.5. This, so it's 1 to 6. I've never actually, like, had to look at the ratios. I just always do, like, 25 with, like, half a belt and call it good. Because it almost always works. But yeah, realizing now I just never knew the numbers. This, if we can get this to run full speed, actually, this is enough. We might not be able to get it to run full speed, though. I guess we'll find out. Okay, we're going to have to do something slightly annoying here with the wires, but I guess that's manageable. Not the end of the world. Just to get this gap that we 100% forgot about. Yeah, this is definitely not a great way to do it, but it is a way to do it, and that's the important thing. Okay, that should be enough, right? This can move about 2. This will struggle, but it's not too far off. We'll do an extra to be sure. Line it direct insert wires. Can it reach? Oh yeah, we can just do that, huh? I wasn't direct inserting wires because I couldn't get like a fast inserter there. But I guess if I do that on this side, then it's fine. There we go. We'll just shift it over one and then we can direct insert. There we go. Not a problem. I think we're technically outside of the Roboport range right now. Don't know if we need this. We might. We could also use a stack inserter for this edge case. There we go. Happy with this. Yeah, just a little overkill. But you're right, this looks so much nicer. And then for this one, hopefully we can still mine this coal. That's actually perfect. No, that's perfect. Okay, we got direct inserted wires. We have enough chips. We have enough red chips. Probably. We don't need that one. I like this a lot. No, this looks really cool. The only thing it's missing is copper, which is this one. The icons look really similar to me. I always have to think about it. Also, we're starting to remember that force builds exist. I've been using it a lot more. It's so nice. Okay, these are not producing, so that makes me think everything's backed up. Yeah, that makes sense. We did cut the limits. Okay. We don't need this one then. Are our bots off? Oh, I was wondering why our bots weren't placing that. There we go. Nailed it. So we just need iron over here and then we're good. Which we don't need a ton of. Let's see. Iron casting. This uses a total of 4.5. How much does this produce per second? 3.5. Considering this doesn't need to run full speed, I think we can just say it's good. Because there should be iron here that we can use. Perfect. I don't know if we have enough iron production, but I think it's alright. We could also do another foundry. That's not the end of the world. Also, we'll finally be able to research better bot speed. We've been stuck with garbage bot speed for a really long time. And it's starting to be annoying. Then we need space platform production. I think we have everything we need, though. We're just missing some iron. So this should technically start working. And then we loop these at the top. And then sideload them. Actually, they're on the right side. I don't think they need to be sideloaded. Okay, green chips. Oh, I'm realizing now we expanded this. So we need more. Forgot, we did just expand that, huh? Okay, that's fine. This looks like it's actually being fully saturated, so we'll just do another one of these. And then we'll upgrade it to a red belt, and then it should be fine. Okay, that should be close to enough. Maybe not exactly enough. I wish I had prod modules. Yeah, foundries seem cheap enough that I think we can just roll with this. That was weird. Don't know why it didn't replace those. Okay, I like this. It looks nice at least. Realizing now we don't actually have bulk inserters though, so we kind of need to fix that. We're gonna do it like this. It works. No, it doesn't. It almost works. Wait, there we go. We can make it work. And then fast inserter. Nailed it. I did not want to have to make a trip back to my mall for this. Okay, so this, I think, produces enough if it can get enough iron. Which now it can't get close to enough iron, so we do need to expand this. And if we're doing that, we might as well redesign this a little bit. I do like the cop-out of just using red belt. It's super convenient. So it doesn't last for that long. Also right here, it doesn't help much. Yeah, it definitely helps in some sections. We might not actually be able to mine the very tip of this. We also probably are not getting enough of this lava junk anymore. Part of me wonders, should I be producing these? I feel like I should be producing them against the lava and just skip the middleman of the belt. Oh, but there's cliffs here, so we don't really have that much flexibility anyway. So I probably shouldn't bank on it. Yeah, that should be fine then. Yeah, let's not bank on that because we have cliffs that we cannot destroy yet. Although we should be able to reach atomic bombs soon, right? Yeah, as soon as we can get yellow, we can get atomic bombs, and we technically have nukes. Really expensive nukes, but nukes nonetheless. I think that works. Don't know if we need that many. Okay, now the real fun. Now that we've condensed it, now we void it if landfill is, like, a lot higher. So then we have less of a density to work with. Wait. What do you mean disabled chest? What do you mean disabled chest? What? What? Can any chest be disabled? No. Oh, probably disable it from the logistics network? That's probably what it means. It just is a weird thought. And we'll say this is greater than, I don't know what it stacks to, but let's do 5,000, should be fine. Let's see, this stacks to 100. Never mind, we can't get a 5,000 from this. Let's start chucking it if it's greater than 2k. Okay, this was a lot more sushi than it started, but it seems to be working really well. Yeah, I think everything's fine. Are these bottlenecked by anything? Iron. Okay, if we can get a little bit more iron out of this, that would be great. We'll expand this. I think we can still mine underneath that. Technically, it might be a little bit tricky, but it should be possible. Okay, so that should help with our iron production. We can make speed mods. It might be worth it to start automating modules, because I actually want efficiency modules and not necessarily speeds. I want efficiency modules in our new planet. Or not new planet, but I want to be able to get back in our ship and use efficiency modules. Because, yeah, we forgot about that a lot. And then we'll buffer 2 stacks, 1 stack. I don't remember what these stack do. 100. Okay, we'll buffer 2 stacks then. So that way we can make our silo. Okay, everything looks good so far. Coal production is fine. Now that heavy oil is backing up. Actually, how is heavy oil backing up? Are we not getting enough water? Is this broken? We're so... Wait, what? Oh, I see. I was like, wait a minute, we expanded our sulfur. I did not realize this was our bottleneck. That could have been really bad. Because I think we do have a buffer, but I never actually set up the speaker. Like, while we do have an alarm to tell us if this happens, it's not functional. But I think because everything... I do have some things on, like, a local power grid. It works out. Yeah, we're just gonna connect all of them while we're here. I don't see any reason not to, especially since we don't really have to worry about pressure or anything these days. There we go. We do have to worry about our network size though, so that is something to consider. Okay, that has a cliff. Okay, I thought I connected it. That makes sense then. Do you think that connected, chat? I think it connected. Could have done it more elegantly, but I think it's good. The rest of them are out of roboport range, but I think we might be okay. There is a small chance this is outside of network, though, which would be annoying. We do have pumps made, so it's not unsolvable. I just really hope it's not something we have to worry about. I could put pumps later on, like maybe here. Let's see, this is... Nah, there's no way. It's close, but I don't think it's out of network. Okay, and we got our efficiency modules. Fantastic. Okay. This is not filtered. Blue chips. Okay. We'll just throw those back on the belt eventually. Okay, that looks nicer. What can I do with this calcite? I can't throw it here. What do I throw the calcite into? Oh, right. We throw the calcite into the liquefiers. the lava. Well, I guess it's already a liquid, so it wouldn't be lava liquefiers. I did get 2 stacks of non-circuits. It's exactly what I wanted. How did they know? You know what? Prod modules are also useful. I should probably get those too. I might just handcraft those, honestly, and just stand here while I work on other stuff. Yeah, the amount of extra resources you get from prod modules is pretty significant. We might be able to do some production elsewhere. Let's see. What else? Don't we have some red chip production here? Yes, we do. Look at that. There's our prod mod production. That just gives us, like, I don't know, 10% more resources for basically free, as long as we have the power, which is, I think, good. We'll still sit here and handcraft, but that should be super helpful. I know if I change this, I will forget about it. That's why I'm not changing that one. Last thing is rocket fuel, right? And rocket fuel is pretty straightforward. I think I'm going to set it up in a different way. I want it to mostly use light oil, but I want it to be able to use petroleum if for some reason we're not using plastic. Everything but tungsten is free. That is fair. Like, this is basic. Like, power is effectively free with how long it lasts. Especially once we get to this. Like, this is going to be really annoying to mine before cliff explosives, but 65 million calcite times 2 times like 20%. Sorry, times 1.2 is a lot. Okay, how do I want to do this? Okay, since I want it to be able to use either petroleum or light oil, we'll do it this way. Now, the petroleum is just a backup, but I want it there just in case we need it. I don't want to, like, not be able to launch rockets because of it, you know? So we can do a pump that only enables... if this tank is running out. There we go. Calcite and coal can be made in space. Oh, so they are, like, literally free, too. That's cool. Oh, so if you, like, send them down, you just never have a problem. That's fun. What are you pumping? Petroleum greater than 20k. So this is literally just if backed up, pretty much. Bend it. And then the light oil stuff we should always be using. So this one doesn't need anything fancy. Okay. With the power of Yushi and recipe switching, it should be feasible to switch recipes on demand. Oh, that's true. I don't know if it's worth the time to set up for a small scale like this, but it could be worth using on Novice or something. I really need to honestly, I really need to play around with the recipe switching sometime. I haven't found any spot where I'm like, oh, I need to use this, so I just kind of haven't. Honestly, this is enough rocket fuel, right? This is, yeah, this is so much potential rocket fuel. Okay, so these I only want to turn on if light oil is greater than 20k as well. Okay, so these should all be disabled. Maybe? Now, they're still going to fill up, but it seemed like an easier way to fit it in here. Yep, that works perfectly fine. This feels like it doesn't. Okay, that must have happened before I set the logic then. Okay, and then assemblers, and then light oil. I guess these can just be force side loaded. On the other side, though. Other side. What? What? I forgot about that smart belt thing. It's kind of... that one's actually kind of nice, though. Actually, wait. You know what? I do want it on this side. I changed my mind. This side makes a lot more sense. Also, I just realized I still have the grid on. It's causing me more confusion than it's helping. Also, let's see. There's a better way to do the pattern if you have more than wooden power poles, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's a 1-to-2 ratio, so I could technically do 24. I'm just going to do 18 because that's what we can that's what we can fit in that spot. And considering how little rocket fuel we really need, that should be more than enough. Because you only need, like, what is it, 50 per launch or something like that? It's very little. We could... wait, what? That's not where I expected that to flip. Okay, and then I guess we could do our launches here in this corner. Let's see. We don't need that many right now. So I think we can do something like... let's plan for 3 eventually. But we'll just build them there. Yeah, I won't regret this non-modular setup at all. We don't actually need to expend the plastic one. I kind of forgot we don't need plastic. Okay, inputs, inputs. Because they use so little, you really don't need a ton of power poles. Like, I almost made an insane amount. Okay, and then if we are going to make this work, we need more Logibots. So right now we only have 50, which is absolutely nothing. Never mind, we set this up wrong. Oh yeah, we never figured it out. Why isn't this working? Does anybody know what I did wrong? Oh my god. I saw this, forgot that that was a thing. Never mind, I'm good. We figured it out. 250 is fine then. Let's keep making those. Forgot about that. Forgot that was a button. Okay, so this technically is not fully automated. We don't have an infinite source of iron, but we have a decent source of iron that I think we're okay. We can also probably deconstruct more rocks now. I mean, we do have an infinite source of iron in space. If we make a new space platform, we could have it auto-collect and send stuff down. So we just don't have, like, a easy way. I don't know if my construction bots will make them angry. Let's not find out. Actually, let's not find out. Yeah, let's not find out. Let's go find another demolisher, right? I don't know what that was. Oh, right, chopping trees makes fires or something. Or, yeah, I think that's right. Okay. I don't know why these aren't working. Ow, that's fine. And then gun turrets. Okay, let's go make a trap. we should be good. We don't want to make it directly next to our base, so I'm gonna try to walk over here. That should be alright. We could start filling the silo, since we don't really have buffers. Maybe I should do that first. Let's see, do we have 200? Yes, we do. So we don't need this anymore. Let's see, we need 100 pipe. We need 1,000 steel, 1,000 concrete. Because it's weird that, honestly, it's weird that that recipe hasn't changed. It's very weird to me that that recipe is the same as it's always been. I don't know why, it just feels odd. Oh my gosh. We have a lot of pipe to grounds, okay. Okay, silo is where? Or sorry, concrete is where? Concrete is here. Right, we started buffering it for later. And then we need 1,000 steel, which we put a steel chest kind of in the middle of the base for some reason. Oh, we did not filter it. So it's only half steel. That's slightly annoying. But I think there's probably enough backed up on the belts and inside the machine that we can get 1,000. Yep, we somehow managed. We must have had some from before too, because I feel like we didn't grab that much from the belts. Yeah, we can. It's not the production that I was trying to find; it was the chest, because I kind of put a random chest in the middle of the mall. Does it show chests? Because that would be cool. No. Yeah, that's what I get for just placing stuff in the middle of nowhere. 100% on me. But yeah, maybe for the future I should put it over there. So that way it is where it's produced. Or at least closer to where it's produced. There we go. Seems reasonable. Although we won't be coming back here that often, I don't think. Because we can now do stuff remotely. Aside from push spiders, we can't do that remotely. Okay, we need at least... Do we need at least 2 silos? We don't technically need at least 2 silos. 1 silo is a perfectly fine start. And then we're going to make sure we turn our bots off so that way they don't... Forgot how long this takes. Now I remember why we put it in a beacon. There we go. Actually, speaking of beacons, is there any reason for me to have beacons here? Probably. We can also do a prod mod request in it, which we do by this. Prod 2s would be fantastic. I don't know if we can afford them yet, though, because we don't really have prod mod production set up in general. Okay, we're going to make a save. If I die and lose all the turrets, I don't care, but I don't want to destroy my base. But yeah, we're going to try to set up another trap for the Demolisher. I also want, honestly, I want to fight 2 Demolishers, but I don't think we're going to get a great chance to do that. Okay, hopefully this works better than the last time. We do have more gun turrets, which is helpful. This feels like a wasteful way to do it, but it might be fine. The stuff is basically free, right? Like, calcite's basically free, which means everything's basically free, except for tungsten. So we don't need to care that much about lost resources. Plus, the more turrets we have, the less resources we lose because we destroy it faster, theoretically. Okay, well that had like almost nothing in it, so let's just do this. And we wait. I don't actually know where he might be. Coal and oil, thus oil is also not free. It's not, that's true, coal isn't free. We don't use a ton of it though. Fortunately, none of this stuff uses oil, at least. Does it? Does it indirectly use coal? I don't think anything in the smelting chain indirectly uses coal. But yeah, it's not like free. It's just, I feel like we don't use a lot relative to the patch density we got. But we definitely use, what, like 10 times more than we use this? Where's the worm? Hello? Why aren't you mad at me? It's weird that I want that. But, you know, it would be helpful. It should scream at me whenever it gets close, right? Oh, and we need space platforms. So that is wire and steel. Yeah, we're out of plastic. Okay, so plastic is very much not free. Oh, we're turning it all into rocket fuel. That makes sense. Okay, we have a couple options here. I really hope that it screams at me very obviously. Because I am kind of in map view as we're sitting here trying not to die from demolishers. Which could be a problem. Ooh, this is more annoying to connect than I thought it would be. I mean, I don't see a bunch of markers saying we messed up, at least. But yeah, I forgot, our plastic here is different than here. Okay. Because this is going to lightweight, so we're just going to do a bypass, at least for now. Once rocket fuel backs up, it's not a problem. I don't remember where he was. I feel like he must be up there, right? I am on a worm territory, right? Yeah, no, I've seen him. I've definitely seen him before. Yeah, let's see if the radar helps. Oh, but if we do power poles, he'll get mad at that, and that's close to our base, which could be a problem. I haven't had to wait this long before. It's really concerning me. Maybe he's dead. Well, obviously he's not dead, because the area is still marked. I think, technically, I don't need to support the turrets. I think there's enough there that they'd be fine. But I still do want to help with capsules. I also kind of want to try slowdown capsules. I feel like those could be useful. Unless he does, like, lava eruptions. There is a possibility he summoned lava. Oh! Wait, I see him. How do I anger him? Hello? Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would help. I mean, we found him. Oh, he's turning around. I think he's mad. Yeah, I could shoot him. I guess I've only ever shot him with lasers before. So you found a super OP way of killing them, but you can't do it yet. Yeah, I imagine there's going to be great ways to kill them. It's just we don't have any means to do that. Oh, wait, what is that? Oh, that's that, like, gas stuff. Oh, yeah, chat wanted me to test that. We'll run into that without armor and see what happens. Okay, but my goal is if we slow down capsule him, it might do something. What? Okay, maybe not. It doesn't look like slow down capsule does anything on this planet. Oh! Okay, much more effective. And then... It doesn't seem to do anything. It does, so the armor doesn't hurt us, it just destroys electronics, so we just need to make sure we turn our bots off. But yeah, that went way better. So it turns out having 3 times the turrets you need is very effective. I don't think the slowdown capsule did anything. I can't really confirm it, but it feels like it didn't do anything. Okay, the fastest way to get rid of these would be to place them, empty them, and then have bots take care of them. And just hope that the gas is faded now. Yeah, that was very exciting. Ooh, wait, hold up. We can make this one our friend. Look how useless this territory is. You've been using a tank and uranium shells, but you kind of have to hide it and not get stunk. Yeah, we don't have uranium shells yet. Poison capsules, I haven't been able to throw enough of them down to, like, do anything. Like, I don't know how many you need to offset their healing, but I have not found how many it is. But they seem like they would be good, like, support damage. We have 43 damage turrets. At least we can just place them in our base and repair them. 40? Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, Tesla turrets, they don't seem defended against them, so that seems valid. I figured we would eventually evolve to that. Okay. Will those repair? Yes, they will. Okay, now we can go back to destroying some rocks. Get some more of that concrete. Okay, so we do have we have one silo. It's not a ton, but it will let us start filling up the platform, which is fantastic. Okay, we obviously need space platform first. So that is steel and that is copper cables. We can make both of those pretty much directly here. So we can, honestly, we can just direct feed. Cables, steel. Probably don't need them in that ratio, but yeah, this works perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I really thought we overdid it with the turrets, but very, very, very solid in the end. I guess you can't really overdo it, because the worst case scenario with overdoing it is you just spend a bit more time. Now, if you overdo it and they run out of ammo, then you're just wasting turrets. But as long as they're still shooting. Okay, and this is platform. Okay, that is not going to produce very fast. This produces 2 per second. So this does 1 space platform per 2 seconds for 10 seconds. This is actually limited by assembling speed with this setup, which is a really weird thought. That feels wrong to me, but it seems manageable. Okay, and we're out of plastic, which means we won't actually be launching that many rockets. There's prod modules. Let's do this too. Let's get all of the basic tier 1 modules, just like a stack of each of them. Speed ones, and then I would like to make this cheaper. And I want to make this have speed modules in it. Actually, this one doesn't need them. Wait, how did that one get speed 2s? Wait, what? Did that get speed 2s somehow? You can make concrete out of molten iron. Oh, you can? I saw that recipe. Didn't even occur to me the thing that it removed from it was iron ore. I just saw that and I was like, oh, well, it still needs stone bricks. That's useless. But yeah, we have infinite stone. So yeah, no, that we can definitely set that up as a backup. Because right now we've just been using this, which I mean technically has worked fine. Just a little bit non-infinite. Okay, I really do want to keep this guy alive. He's a bit close to my territory, but there's nothing in there and he can be our friend. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of tungsten. It's also a lot of lava. Stone is super expensive. It is. Imagine being able to afford it. Honestly, it might actually be cheaper in terms of stone. Like, I don't know if I can even pretend the joke, because I think it might just use less stone, right? No, it uses the same amount. So it doesn't even use more stone for it. Okay, I mean, we're going to be producing real slow until we get more plastic, which is a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. I think we should... Or sorry, not until we get more plastic. We need more... I guess we could do speed modules. Yeah, that's true. No, you're right. The prod bonus is just better. I also could technically save some iron by directly doing sticks, but I don't use enough sticks. I can't justify it yet. Yeah, I really can't justify that one. We use like Hold on. I guess if I was making rails. Actually, yeah, if I was making rails, which I'll need in this planet, but I use 17 sticks a minute at a peak, but mostly it's stalled completely. Yeah, it's not super necessary, huh? Okay, we can... Well, we can't really start building it. I was gonna say we can start building this, but not really, huh? We do need a larger ammo buffer. I do want to extend the cargo somehow. So I think we'll have to move this on the other side and then belt the ammo back. Which is totally doable. Yeah, maybe we'll set that up eventually. Because I would like to not have to worry about deconstructing stuff. I guess technically I don't have to worry that much about it right now. I guess the real question is, if a bot flies over this territory, does the bot get damaged? Or does he only release the... He might only release the damaging gas when he's angry. You have them set to auto switch between copper, steel, iron, gear, placing gears as needed. That... Yeah, we have not done anything with recipe switching yet. It's just hard to justify because, like, space is infinite, so I just can't bring myself to do it, even though it would just be a for fun thing, which is totally fine. I don't know, for some reason I haven't felt motivated to do that yet. Okay, I see what people mean about petrol being awful here. I did not realize this was that bad. So that gives 50. If we look at the actual coal liquefaction recipe, that gives 65 plus 20 light and 10 petroleum. So that's almost double, probably. And it also removes the calcite cost. No reason to actually do it, just enjoy the circus. It does make that if you need to expand it, though, you don't have to think as much, which is nice. I feel like I should get more of this. Is one inserter enough? One inserter might be enough. I know it will stop mattering pretty quickly, but it matters now, and I want to get this. I want to get this working faster. I want to be able to start leaving the planet. We probably should have had this buffer. I guess we couldn't have done much earlier, but we could have done a little bit. Okay, that should be all right. We're missing speeds. I did make them, right? Yeah, I just didn't set the recipe. That makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, I have a blueprint that you can just slap down to attach any production building and then set the items you want, how many, and it just works. Okay, so now we just need to make it that you don't have to make it that you don't even have to set what you want to produce, and it just works. The real in-game strat, auto building. Actually, I don't know. It's fun clicking the buttons though. I don't know how much I would ever want to automate. Okay, so poison capsules seem like they might be effective if I can kite them. I imagine if you're using poison capsule strat, you probably have to kite for a while around the same spot, because I guess the whole reason it works is because of the stacking damage. Okay, how many do I need for 4 prods? I think this is enough. Yeah, that should be enough. You just set the items to constant combat air. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Either that or like a requester chest. Okay, I don't know why I did that. Now my inventory is full. You know what? I should have just fed processing. You know what? I should have just automated this. You know what? It's not too late. Passive provider. Passive provider. There we go. Okay. Where do we have the greatest surplus of red chips? Here, technically. Filters. Red chips. Filters. Green chips. Here. And then assembler, input, output. We'll do logistics network. Prod 2s are less than 4. We're kind of poor right now still, so we're just gonna set the limit to be real low. And this will request 1 prod. Oh, 1 prod. 1 prod. 1 circuit. We're trying to not waste a ton right now. And 1 green chip. There we go. We could also get green chips from this spell, but this is fine. You still can't believe your mouse only run taught you something about the game. Oh, wait, this one? Yeah, it's useless. It has no reason to exist, aside from... I guess it could be an accessibility thing, which is a good reason for it to exist. But functionally speaking, it doesn't really do much. Also, it looks like we can recover these now. Because I do want to get... I want to get this tungsten, so we need to kill a couple more demolishers. That gives us something to do while we wait, which is nice. Maybe we could try the poison capsule strat. See how that works. Maybe poison capsule plus defender capsules. And then... let's see. Auto request. We'll request... what is this? Platform? Request 200. There we go. Wait, does this work? This might seem stupid. Can this get stuff from down there? See, it feels like an accessibility thing. You're mostly still blind to the game having a hotbar. The hotbar is awesome. Although I admit I use it a lot less in Space Age. It can work when you can lure them into a tight U-turn. Yeah. So I just need to kite them accurately. Yeah, but yeah, this might be a dumb question. Can this request stuff from the ground? Like, I feel like it should be able to. I have to send the rocket up. You have to select the planet it requests from. How do I choose that? Click on the request at the bottom? Make a new list. This thing? Like a new section? Oh, I get it. Okay, I see. That's how the groups work. Ah. See, I did not see this at all when I was selecting those, so I thought it was something on this menu. There we go, thank you. Inserters, we don't really need more inserters. We could use more chem plants. But honestly, we just need more space scaffold. I'm just going to try to expand this out a bit. Actually, I don't really need to do that. We can just request some. I just want to make sure my rockets keep launching, so we'll make it like 300. We need a cargo bay. Right? Actually, we should have cargo bays. We can... Ooh, wait, what? Okay, I know you meant like this, but... Oh, well, I think you meant like this, but you can also click that. Oh, efficiency modules. Efficiency 3s. There we go. That's cool. Now I'm terrified at how it would work if you requested from another planet. I don't know how that logistics systems works. Wait, can you just launch from here to Novice? Nah, that's probably not right. That'd be cool though. Platform hub can request from planet. Landing pad can request from spaceships. Okay. So you can't just have a spaceship take requests from another planet. Gotcha. Just like how the UI slowdown comes with quality because you need to double click the entire time. Oh yeah, that's why they made it like that you can at least not research them if you don't want to use it. Because at the very least you don't have to interact with it, which is nice. It would be nice if there was just a toggle in-game to hide it. Because you can't like disable the mod. You can't play space exploration without the mod. You have to build a route and make it travel, then it'll pick up from whatever planet is over. Okay, so it's not just gonna like try to like force ships to leave accidentally. That's the main thing. I don't have to be paranoid. That's all that matters. Hello, Zanik. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the prime. Also, we should get this relatively covered, I think. So we can forget about it. Then we can delete any excess belts, connect through power poles because they probably did not connect all the way through. And I think this works. This might have one section that's missed in the corner, but I think it's actually okay. Don't know how many we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should be good. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to use all this calcite anytime soon. I just wanted to build it. You'd rather just have it be single click and hold scroll to change quality. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by the double click thing. I haven't really done anything with quality yet other than making like a single quality assembler. Or sorry, accumulator. So I'm not sure what this scrolling thing is. Is there like can you like scroll to change what quality? No, that's not it. Is there like a button? Shift Alt. No, that's not how we do it. Or maybe it is how we do it. No. Okay. Shift Alt. Wait, Shift Alt. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm pressing Control Alt. Calcite belt isn't connected after underground. Underground. Underground? What underground? Oh! It auto underground. Thank you. I did not see that cliff there. Which is sad, because I did see the cliff initially, then I forgot about it. But yeah, good catch. At least we still would have had most of our calcite. No, but you would have liked it to be set up. Fair enough. I wish there was like a button to say request anything, any quality. There might be, I couldn't find it. I didn't try that hard though. I just had one accumulator that was rare. And I placed a non-quality accumulator. And I just wanted an accumulator. But couldn't figure out how to override it. Yeah, I'm assuming he's not over here. But I kind of want to try poison capsules plus defender capsules. That seems like it could work. Oh, and here's my first attempt at an attack. Oh wait, there's ammo over there. Might as well grab it, right? That's definitely worth our time to grab 10 ammo. That wasn't. But yeah, that was our first attempt. We used like 30 turrets and they all had 10 ammo each. And they did almost no damage because they were destroyed immediately. And it just was barely enough to offset his health regen. It was close. I think it was close. I mean, they would have been destroyed, but like we would have seen his bar at least go down. Yeah, I wanna try the kiting strategy. We only have one exoskeleton, so hopefully that's fine. I don't actually know yet if we can run around the worm. Because so far, our only experience with running to the worm physically was us trying to pet it. It didn't work, if anyone's wondering. Did not work at all. Let's see what time it is. Okay, we'll have to wrap up here soon. But yeah, since this is like a more slower pace, I'm able to stream a little bit longer generally. Same with like space exploration. It's a lot easier to stream for like 3 to 4 hours when you're not clicking that often, like on meme runs. With quality, you know what quality you selected, and you stand to my you stand by your misclicks. You gotta stand for, you gotta fight for what you believe in, even if that's misclicking. Okay, I don't know if these guys will do much, but it's worth a shot. Oh right, we get damaged by poison. Forgot about that part. That didn't work. He has taken damage though. I see the benefit, but we need to not run into our own poison to make that work. Okay, that's a good start. That was a good attempt. Kind of. It was an attempt. Maybe good is the wrong word. It was an attempt. There we go. Maybe it would work with my armor. Or if I had energy shields, or just didn't stand in that spot. I feel like there were a lot of things to make it work, and that was not it. But we tried. We did decently, all things considered. Considering how woefully underprepared we were to actually fight on foot, not too bad. I don't know if these guys did anything. I know they only deal like, I mean, they deal a decent amount. With his defenses, they deal, what is it? 16, no, 14 minus 5, half of that. So like 7? Like 4? They do like 4 damage per second, so times 3. 10 damage per second each, times 30. That's not bad. It's like 300 damage per second. Okay, am I hurt by this? No. Okay, so that's the stuff that hurts my bots. We're going to try again. We're not going to change a single thing, and it's going to be a terrible idea, but, you know, it might work. I wonder if attacking him is the problem. Like, maybe the gun turret... Maybe those guys, like, aggravate him more in ways they shouldn't. Oh, there's a lot more ground effects than I thought. Okay, so the lava is problematic. Wait, do you think we can still get him? Darn. Okay, so there's lava that attacks us. Is that him? Does he summon that, or is it just unfortunate? Is that just part of the area? Because I have been wondering that. He does that? Okay. That makes sense. Does he only do that to me? I feel like he doesn't do that to the turrets, or maybe I just didn't notice. How's this coming along? See, we are actually limited in our production. Because we still have not gotten plastic. That's fine. That's totally fine. They summon lava, make earthquakes, and all sorts of fun stuff. Okay. So I'm not imagining it. That's good. I was partially starting to think that the lava wasn't real. If I'm being completely honest. I doubted it existed in the first place. I shouldn't have, but I definitely did. Okay, so... If we do more poison capsules before he gets here, could that work? How long do they last? Actually, how long do they last? It doesn't say. Because I feel like I could throw... Like, if I get it to high concentration before he aggroes, that's probably the best strat. $40 seconds? Okay, so you can't really prep that much. Okay, so if I want him to turn around, I have to learn how to kite him. The dust makes sense as volcanic ash wrecks jet turbines. Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? I thought that it was just kind of like hurting organic batteries, like rusting batteries in electronics. But I guess if it's like sharp dust that's just like obliterating the engine, that also works. Okay, so we want him to turn around, so this might make him turn around. I just don't want him to turn around in the lava, because that won't work too great for me. Let's see, how's Speedy Boy doing? Okay, it's gone one delivery, so that's good. We can start working on an extension. Honestly, that kind of works. I could probably move it out more, though. Let's leave that. Okay, third time's the try. Third time's the try. There we go. That's an expression. Realizing now that the lava is, I didn't wait long enough for the lava to get out of there. Ah! Stop! I didn't do anything to you. I mean, okay, I tried to kill you, but that's fine. That's not a bad thing. Oh, there is, okay, he gets a lot stronger than I thought. We might not survive this. If there wasn't this small stretch of lava, I think we would have made it. But that was like the one spot I was planning to walk across, and he was still there. Okay, we're just going with the strategy we know. Well, we could try that on a medium. That's actually a terrible idea, trying that on a medium. Maybe we don't. But it is decent supplemental damage. I mean, it's pretty cheap. I mean, it's definitely cheaper than ammo. And replacing like a billion turrets. If you can do it correctly. I think if we had one more exoskeleton, we'd probably be better off as well. There's a lot of things we could do. Wait for a better area. Maybe like... We could summon him to a certain spot with random stuff on the ground, I imagine. That would anger him. But yeah, I think we'll be alright. If we can place turrets fast enough, we might be able to build while he's still over here, but he does move kind of fast. I don't know if I can place all the 100 turrets I want to place. Because I would like to anger him. I guess we can go to the same spot as before. That's fun. Okay, we need this. We need this. We need this. And we need this. Okay. Okay. My strategy is hopefully some of them have ammo. Does that count as a strategy? I don't think it does. Okay, nah, this should work. Feels like enough. He hasn't been angered by it, though. I kind of want to drag him over there. I'm worried about, like, the volcanic ash stuff. I don't know if it hurts my turrets. But we need to anger him. We do have a bit more ammo. I could shoot him. You cannot recommend landmines. Yeah, I see his resistances. 99% definitely. I don't... You might be able to place enough landmines for it to work. Theoretically. Maybe. Actually, no. It might not be possible. Not without some damage upgrades. Double worm? Oh. The one next to it. I was wondering, can you get them to fight? That would be cool. Also, I shouldn't have tossed him out yet. I kind of thought he would come over faster. We do need to worry about not shooting him, though, which is a problem with the people that we summoned. Be mad at me. Oh, there we go. He's mad at me. I kind of have regrets. Maybe don't angry the big worm. But this is technically... Oh, wait, no. I want the territory below this, too. Uh-oh. I see the issue, because now can use the lava earlier, maybe. Because I think he waits to use lava, so now I'm worried he's going to use it on those things. So now I feel like I angered him, and I didn't get anything out of it. I should get energy shields. Those might be helpful. I don't know, things might be okay. No! No! Come back! I'm trying to weaken him a little bit before the turrets start. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, that was my biggest concern. There we go. But yeah, the lava was the thing I was worried about the most there. We might actually have enough that we can do the second one. Because he has some tungsten that he's hiding. Although he's a little harder to kite. This might work. Like, I think you can anger them into your territory, so this could be fine. He was so close to walking into my turrets. But yeah, I thought he waited a little bit longer to use the lava. It just insta-killed me. But yeah, overall that went alright. Worse things could have happened, right? Wow, our plastic production is awful. I might actually do prod modules in it. Actually, let's I don't know how many of these we can afford to run. Probably only like 3. Okay, that should work. I'm trying to like not waste a ton of prod modules. Because those also use plastic, but that will give me 1.0. Oh, and if we put them in refineries too. So that will give me 8%, 1.08 to the power of like 5, right? Actually, no, 1.12 to the power of 5. That's pretty decent, actually. Or 4? I think 4, since it's 4 tiers. So that should give me like 60% more plastic for the same amount of resources. We could also use some beacons. Although the worm's probably moved out of his spot now. Also, it'll take a while for us to get those prod modules. Can we landfill the lava? I don't know. I don't think so. Unless there's like some kind of special landfill. That's true. It is pretty small. It's only 10 refineries. And it's like simple. So I could also just expand it. Initially, it was taken up for the... I was taking up a lot of the belt. But that wasn't actually the problem. I thought we were... Basically, I thought we were belt limited, but it turns out we're not. There is special landfill later. That's cool. This might not work as well. Never mind. We're fine. Nice. You managed to kill a demolisher? Good job. They're terrifying. Ironically, we died more on this third one that we've killed than the first one. The first one we just only placed like 20 turrets. Then we learned our lesson and started placing like 100. But we were trying a new strategy for this one and I couldn't figure it out. So didn't go well. Yeah, or medium. Let's start with medium. And then we can... yeah, if we start with medium, then we can get a little bit more... Oh, it's the word. Creative? Not creative. Oh, we should get repair packs. That would have been nice. Use a tank with uranium shells? Nice. I don't have access to anything like that. I'm going for one of the achievements, so we can't use uranium ammo yet until we get off of this planet. Oh yeah, 20 turrets did not work. With red ammo did not work for me either. 100 turrets with red ammo, though. That worked. Try to find a medium-sized worm. Yeah, I could look at its stats before we call it for the day. We're wrapping up soon. I don't know what they're doing, but... Or were they repairing each other? Were they just, like, in a loop of repairing each other? Oh yeah, no, this wouldn't work. Someone suggested, like, for burner runs, for making it possible to do with just burner drills, that I just hunt demolishers for titanium. not. I think that's genuinely not possible. I did not realize they give you get about 600 tungsten, not titanium. 600 tungsten per worm is not gonna cut it when you have a 40-hour time limit. Unless you need like 100 science total, but that seems unlikely. But yeah, we're going for the out of order achievement, space rush or something, and we went here first, which means we don't have access to uranium ammo and we don't have access to anything past damage 4 or something. Okay, we have damage 5. That's where we're stuck at. I'm very much looking forward to hunting them once I get uranium, though. That seems so much nicer. Those should be automated, right? Oh, no, wait. They're not fully automated. They just have a chest. Hold on, we need to fix that real quick. There we go. Let's get a requester chest. But yeah, we were just hand-feeding refineries. So we should probably at least give it a requester chest. Was that the right color? I feel like that wasn't the right color. No, it was. Okay. Refineries, bricks, and we should be good, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Honestly, that was a pretty solid attack. That went well. We didn't lose a ton of turrets. We'll just set these ones to repair and we'll deconstruct them later. Yeah, we didn't lose that many turrets. Honestly, by the time that we were destroying them, we got a lot of the turrets back, which is cool. We used about 2/3 of our ammo, which makes sense. A lot of the ammo we lost was inside turrets that were destroyed. We lose up to 25 per turret. Yeah, this should give me a decent amount more oil. Light oil seems to be backing up now, so I think we can crack a little bit more of that. Maybe down to... Actually, we can leave. We can leave all of it. I don't think we're that concerned about prod modules. I think upgrade planner is the easiest way to do that. Where are you getting the tungsten ore? We have a drill off to the side. We found a small little patch in the middle of this lava field that we had to snake through. There's a couple really good patches we can get. But this one's, it looked like it was the closest. This one actually would have been better, I think, but we didn't see it. But now that we have resources, we can start clearing all of them. Although I want to keep this guy as a friend. And then we also, for a while, we were just mining the rocks. Until we got like 4,000. Because I just wanted to go big and go. I wanted to go over here and place like 10 drills at once. Okay, these are done. Perfect. Okay, and then I think I'm going to leave a requester chest with turrets and ammo, maybe. This can request red ammo. Actually, no, not either of those. We'll request, like... Actually, no, I don't want this. Storage chest. That's what I want. Turret. So that way they always go here when I'm done. I deconstructed a power pole? Huh. I don't know how I managed that. What the heck? Oh! Oh, when I was... Okay, thank you. It happened when I was destroying the turrets. Right. Let's make that not a problem next time. There we go. Okay, so our speedy boy should start building now. I would like to move this outwards, although it kind of looks... I don't know, it kind of looks the look now. But we need to prepare to head back. So we need more cargo space. We need to get rid of these. I think I would like to just push these outward. And I would like the furnaces to be kind of along the side. Because this is the only spot we can really attach cargo. I guess we could do cargo here too. Right, we have access to that. Let's see. Will that fit? I think that fits. They only have to attach on one section, right? Yeah, we can make that work. We have to shift this stuff over, but that would work. Okay, and then we can place the cargo bay here now, I think. That's an asteroid collector. That's also an asteroid collector. Oh my gosh, click on the right one, please. There we go. I feel like that should have worked, but it didn't for some reason. There we go. That's better. Okay. That should be nicer. It's a lot more confusing to look at, but we do have more storage, so we can send some signs back, which is nice. We can also have a larger ammo buffer. But now this gives me a lot more room to work with for like furnaces and stuff. Honestly, this ammo production is decent. It's not that high, but it's good enough. And then we're requesting efficiency modules. We just don't have enough yet to fill the rocket for some reason. Yeah, right. We're still waiting on plastic, and this is super deprioed. We might need to... I might do a bypass. Or we can do these elsewhere. That's also a valid option. This could work. And then we'll limit this to efficient and make this efficiency 1s. And that should be all right. Then we can get rid of this one. That way we don't have to worry about balancing it with blue chips, because that's kind of annoying. We could also, it would help a decent amount if we got rid of those. Maybe put a couple requester chests to summon them back, as long as it doesn't go on an infinite loop. But honestly, I don't think it matters that much in the grand scheme of things. It just matters now, while we're poor. Okay, that should be alright. How's this doing? Space platform production is actually perfectly fine. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't be enough at... Wait, what the heck? Does that say minus 0.1 per second? Or is it... No, it's just there's like this dot right here is the same color as the font, so it looks like a minus. But that lines up with the point. But that wouldn't make sense. It's like there's no way we reached an overflow there, though. That would have been weird. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense now. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 crushers, I think, to make this work, which is totally fine. Why is this not... These are no longer reading from the belt because there's undergrounds. Read whole belt. Okay, will that clear itself? I think it I think it clears itself before there's a serious problem, because we are continuously getting turrets. So as long as we have enough internal buffer of ammo, it will clear itself in time. And we also want to make this... I guess that's why you put this one here, because this one just takes directly from that, which means it can't take from the internal buffer. Which is okay. Ammo supply is decreasing, which is terrifying. I think because we accidentally cut it. I think we can work with that, though. Okay, so I want this to be over here. Okay, and then it goes into a crusher. Where does it go here? Hold on, where does this go? I think this is right. Trying to remember what this thing did. And why this one doesn't have it. Oh, I see. Okay. I think that works. I'm just trying to remember what I made. What monstrosity I made a while ago. I don't fully remember. This is only enabled if this is greater than that. Okay, and that honestly doesn't matter here, I don't think. Okay, we might be able to make this work. I don't think that's where I'd want the sushi to be, but this might be alright. Okay, it's not clearing. Are these not working? Set filters set to what it's requesting. How can you read what's, How can you read what it's reading? I feel like it shouldn't have those filters. What did I do wrong? I know what's wrong. It's not getting the negative. Yes, okay. It should be fixed now. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's why there's 200 ammo less. We didn't spend it all. It's all on this belt. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So once we get some turrets, it will clear itself. This is very asymmetrical. Huh. See, if you understand the question, you can hover over the network number in the top right. Top right? What's in the top right? The thing I was wondering is how do you tell what a combinator is outputting? But I guess it just says it on the combinator now. But now I'm curious what this top right you're referring to is. Logistics network, maybe? Ooh, it's launching rockets still. Nice. I don't know what it launched, but it is launching them. When you select something connected to the network. Oh, cool. That was also a good option. Since only combinators show what they're outputting. That's really nice, thank you. Is that new? It feels new, but it might not be new. Okay, this should work. It only outputs it if it needs it. Same with this one. Only outputs it if it needs it. Okay. So we need to figure out how to get thrusters on here again, which I don't think was that difficult. I should also do a couple more solar panels. We have three to work with. Okay, not a ton. Might be enough. I'm really hoping that they use some ammo. You know what? I have a solution. It's a little jank, but I do have a solution. Just manually clear the belt and then put this back, hopefully before there's a problem. And we'll set this to use a filter of ammo. Now this might fight it once it gets low enough, but that's when it will reach like an equilibrium. And then I think everything's okay. But yeah, we need a chemical plant to take from this. And I was told you can't take from these. You can only take directly from the hub, so we have to use this sushi belt, which isn't inherently a problem. Okay, that should be good enough. The belt's cleared enough that we can start outputting things. Okay, I'm happy with this so far. I mean, more happy than I was before, at least. It's still a little bit of a mess. But we need 3 chemical plants. Water in the middle. Here and here. It's ice to water. Water to fuel. Which is this one. We might flip it. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Should we do 2 thrusters this time? I don't really know how much you can run. See, this consumes 120 per second. This produces 30. No. Unless we have a buffer, 2 thrusters is useless. Okay, so if we put a tank up here, we can do 2 thrusters. Staggered or with a gap, both work. Depends which one I think is prettier, honestly. We could do this. Just to make it pretty. You know what? Pretty's not the right word. No, that doesn't look great, does it? Let's stagger them. I kind of like this one more. I don't know. Something about it is really nice. They do pass through, but they pass through in like a staggered way, and it's really weird. So I didn't see a vision. But yeah, they do pass through. If you have 3 with an offset, oh, that's true. If I do 3, then I can make it pretty. I guess we have 3. Well, is pretty the right word? I guess, is it centralized? Let's see. What does that pass through? Does that pass everything through? That doesn't pass everything through, does it? Let's see, this goes here, here, and then it stops. So we would need to connect here and here, and then for this one, okay, we'll just do 2. I don't think this ship needs that much. Okay, and then this one can be the light blue. Perfect. Okay, that's all right. I think, actually, we can raise this. Don't know if that makes it easier, but it might make it easier. It makes it prettier, though, which we've established is very important, and we definitely care about. Just ignore, like, 90% of our base, and we care about it being pretty. This one actually is better here. Surprisingly. We can save that pipe, or we can put a tank over here. That way we can actually support the thrust at full speed. That seems beneficial. That is unfortunate. I think this works, though. Yeah, I think that works just fine. Okay, so this is all right. We have a tank, so that way we can support the thrust for... That's not that much, to be honest. 120 per second of each, so this runs it for a couple minutes. Yeah, it's not fantastic. It's not awful, though. Definitely not awful. Okay, so this would take from this would take from... Okay. We can make that work. We can make this work. See? Perfect. And then... we can do the same with this. Except this needs to take... ice, I think? No, this one takes ice. This one takes iron. Iron? I really like the new sushi belts. I'm committing to them. And then this one is direct fed, so we don't need to filter it. Okay, so this can't support this at full speed, but that's what the buffers are for. Wait, is it stopped? I guess it doesn't really have anywhere to go. There we go. Okay, our ship's looking nicer. We don't have any defenses on the back. So the thrusters are technically vulnerable. So we need to somehow get some turrets in range. Okay, I have a vision for that. That should work. Okay, asteroid collectors, we just need to make sure we cover enough area to eventually remake our ammo and be positive. So far, I'm happy with this. Cargo capacity is a little low. And the only place we could realistically expand it... Oh, we could possibly expand it in this direction. That's a possibility. And then decrease our fuel consumption. I don't know what all takes... I don't really know what costs fuel, but we can do that. We could actually... I could use this crusher for both of these. And skip this crusher. I think that's worth it. So we would do... asteroid chunk, metal, and then... I'm trying to remember how to do this. Set the filters if we need it. Why does it say we don't need it, though? I feel like that should be set. This must not be attached to the network, then. I think that's okay. It could technically soft lock if we get more than 5 items, but this should be okay. The real question is, why is it not working? We want 5 on there. Oh, wait. It already has 5 on there. That's why. Okay, so this just gets rid of this middleman. Which is, I think, nicer? Not entirely sure. I mean, it's fine, actually. It's totally fine. We can increase it to a higher density, though. Now, that doesn't side load, but what I could do is... give it the same logic? Nah, that's not worth it. It's not too big of a problem. This part is self-balancing, so this one doesn't have to be. We'll just decrease the buffer. Because honestly, we're just passing it through to this thing. As long as we're getting enough ore, everything's okay. Okay, so we should have a pretty significantly lower power consumption. Is there anything else we can put efficiency modules in up here? Probably not, right? I guess the ammo. Still technically something we can boost. Now this isn't getting enough ore for some bizarre reason. So this isn't working. Oh, we don't have an input going from here to here. Okay, so we can fit one, but the only way to fit an input in here does lose us some power. Oh wait, hold on. I think we can shift this out, and then we can shift this out, right? Oh, you can only move those two at a time. Okay. Can this be rotated? Yes, okay. We rotate this. And then now we can shift this out. Oh wait, that doesn't work, does it? That doesn't work. Okay. So much for that plan. We just need to get an input here. We can remove this solar panel. It's not the end of the world. And then this needs to be filtered for, what's it called? Chunks. And we'll give it the same logic as, I think, this one? Of iron ore is less than 100. That should be fine. And then I think we can increase how much is on this belt now, because iron ore is actually one of the more important ones. That seems too high. We've extended the length. I don't know what the total capacity of this is, so I don't want to go too much. So that has a capacity of 80, so 160 total. So as long as these sum to less than 160, that should work. I wonder if there's a way to read the total number of belts, because I feel like that would be super helpful in some cases. Okay, turrets seem to be alright. This is now fed ammo again, although I would like it to have a bit of a buffer. It might be better to do that, and then just put a solar panel here instead. Wait, that kind of blocks that, though. Maybe we could do... Can we do one here? If we move the accumulators up, we kind of can... we can't really move the accumulators up, can we? We could do a chain. Maybe. I don't know. How much do I need this solar panel? I probably want the solar panel, right? Yeah, let's do the chain. And then this can go down. This can go down. This can go down. We can delete anything we don't need. There we go. This just needs a filter to work. Oh, that's unfortunate, actually. Hold up. I was like, that's something that isn't just ammo. We don't want to lose that. Okay, I don't think... Actually, oh, wait. You know what would be better? Ooh, that... Actually, did that delete it? That might not delete it. It might just go back into the network. I haven't figured it out yet. Maybe it voids some things and not others. Okay, so far so good. This has an idle consumption of 500 watts now? Wait, has it always had that? Oh wait, watts. That's basically nothing. Never mind. Okay, yeah, this is just not getting enough iron output. I could move this combinator, and I can move this. We can add another one of those. Which I don't know if that connects to the network if we copy. There we go. It didn't. Okay, that should give me more iron ore. I feel like the iron ore is always limiting. Oh, wait, could I just direct feed? I feel like I could just direct feed. 500 watts? I feel like I should have laughed at that, but it was funny. Nice simple joke. Okay, I mean, this is a lot better than what we had. We still have not defended this side of it, though, which is concerning. That would need a red belt. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, it doesn't. Okay. There we go. Let's save this belt, although it doesn't matter. I thought maybe I could put like an accumulator there or something, but not the case. There we go. So now all we need to do is somehow get ammo down there. Which, I see the vision. Okay, fortunately these don't all have to run non-stop for it to work. Also, I'm surprised that lets me have that void. But yeah, these don't all have to run non-stop, which is nice. We do need to finish that, I think, because the underground can't go over under that. That makes sense. Glad they thought that through. Okay, this should work. It's not the prettiest base, but it does seem very functional compared to some of the old design, which I think is a very significant win. I actually kind of like that ending looking like that. Nope, that doesn't work. I want more defenses in this corner, but I guess it technically has all 4 of these defending it, so I don't need it. Okay, this looks good. I think. Ammo production is pretty low, but as long as we have a buffer, we're okay. We have a decent amount of... We have an okay amount of space. We don't have a lot of space. I would like more space. I think if we shift this over, I think we could expand it in this direction reasonably. We also are completely out of accumulators, so hopefully I don't really need those. See, is there anything I can do to make this work? I think if we shift the thrusters down, it could work, but maybe I don't need this accumulator. Or maybe I just place one because they're not that expensive. Yeah, might as well just place it. But yeah, that seems like a good stopping point. We have Speedy Boy ready. We can start sending up science. We need, I don't know, I want to bring like 2,000 back with me, I think. It's somehow not requesting, which makes me think it's not actually in a chest that can be used. I think it's just an iron chest. Yeah, okay. Actually, this looks pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with that. I think I can start buffering for another silo. Actually, wait, yeah, let's, we can automate silos, can't we? Pretty quickly. We have this thing, too. We actually have a blueprint for this. Okay, we can do silo. I don't know why I had to type that. I really didn't. That's got to request everything. This is the network, this is the network. This might not be. This is. Okay, so everything's in the network except maybe that. And it just requests 1 stack of all of them. It will take a while to build. And then these do not stack, right? They stack to 1. Okay, so we will literally just do 1. We don't have wooden power poles. And then engines are somewhere over here. Okay, technically that works. So we can make a couple more silos. But I think our oil production is good enough now. Like, it's not great. But, like, we're backing up on light oil. Which is still very good progress. Why do these have prod 2s? We don't have prod 2s. I think I see the issue. I think I see the issue. Huh. It was trying to upgrade and downgrade at the same time. That's fun. I didn't find a worm. I was working on the space stuff and wanted to get that done before I forgot because I wasn't going to remember next time. So we'll have to do that next time. Okay, let's do, I guess we can make rocket fuel cheaper. Eventually. It's gonna take a while. But might as well prod mod most things. Wait, can I prod mod this stuff? Oh, you can. And you can get, like, stupid levels of productivity. Okay. Nice. Good to know. Yeah, we didn't find the big worm yet. We'll search for it next time. But this will eventually build. It is requesting efficiency modules for some reason. Oh. We don't need those anymore. Science, we want to keep a bunch of. Space platform, we want to keep a bunch of. I don't think I need better ammo. Furnaces, I feel like we can just bring up with us. We can manually launch them. But honestly, seems to be plenty. Yeah, as long as it's running and buffering iron, we're good. So the main thing is we need to make sure our ammo buffer is a lot bigger than it was before. Because before we had an ammo buffer of like 50. Yeah, it should be a lot higher now. So hopefully that runs. While we go for, we'll go look for a worm next time while this platform like fills up with ammo and science and stuff. So that should be pretty good. This is gonna take a while to get good enough bots, but I guess that's all right. Yeah, they're on their way. Okay, but that was fun. I'm very happy with how this plan is turning out. We have some territory captured. It's nice and safe. We have the framework for coal liquefaction, which will double, maybe triple our oil production. Haven't done the math, but pretty significant improvement. Pretty significant improvement to our oil production. But that's it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow for some more space age, not space exploration, like I keep calling it. But have a good one. Peace.